Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. The CIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Aso nyina tie. Sa platform media. Se unya na betna subia na Fabibroni bese, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
That's na me fa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi na ebedo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi se fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye da be pem samrenti me sama muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
yo ma me kan Ekosiisen ma mutie kwa na no and you nyamwa yedi ashtamu eduma pa moyene award ma monya did the pass dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana edi ma men kebino mu pia mo ma kweli titru sani amodi akan kasa ye eduma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan ekonenam America New York abonten taxi amifire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen ewo taxi no ebu eyeme nwa na nso nyina aka ho bi na ya bom abaso amamon abonso body no ewrade won stram amen ya ewe yenemi
ya da
Honorable Yakmo Abado be Ekosiisen so awien
me Jesu ni aba ite
adumu Honorable na so
ye ma machine
ese hu sekusie so apia wi a na chese bibi na di na kire enti medin ade akua boakyewaa Yiadom nuaba na mte hoi etu ono abo
obadwuma na me also
medase
lawyer mo finshapa
okay major so
boko de
nyakopa darama
da yesu ase
afinu me tumus wa start here eja ho fe na ba papa
kakra yebuso
money yososo
that's it
money yo
uba betra kwanje no me monitor uba na ya mti wo office ana mti wo car na me gidi se ye bompa se yankumpo o ma ho de na mawo yansa na ultimi fa ye adwuma no ye bompa se ye banye obi ti se wo no na beto replace adwuma na adwuma enkoso emagana ina
Wachwa ma minika na wase na yina so yenkoso anshe yenhoden na adwuma o yewie so yensre urade ma woni adwuma yefo ne aboafo ni nyina na no Mose na nyame ede no Israelfo yinam na nyame hihye mudu mebe na ese Mose ekwara na Joshua obetwa so na o hye den nyame ka chense fania na meka Mose ho no saa na wonso meka ho aboa igiri se mu nyina saa nyame dada no a obehwe mo obekura mo so adwuma ebekọ na nimpo achen ya ebinum edikan aye Radin come home now, Oma, and you yam and the bamboo, and yakase, so great to say.
Amen.
Na 24-hour economy, mamma and papa, mom, Tiffy, mom, yen and moi. John Dramani Mahama said what the modern farming techniques and the day back. Under animal farming, I will call a bit to say Pudon or China. Na 24-hour economy, mamma and papa, mom, Tiffy, mom, yen and moi. John Dramani Mahama said what the modern farming techniques and the day back. Under animal farming, I will call a bit to say Pudon or China. We call her animal farming. When you say Jatani Mwaka see elephant near the gum egu farm numbi. And you want to mean Cose or Quacodo, and I said, oh, what could be any know. It would set up plantation in the BBA, who we are no jam one ago. Not jam one guma, obey near almost swap. What would the plain ever Fabian, no mas as ever and one in Rianani. Not proud to that, no. What training expert for our Mosso Ebeshem choir, a friend say, Omo Ebeshem one, so Bobby Aria, a bit my one upon any other. Nasanuma way in an air baswa, a bad woman or more a Greek, a waggy care UST, Legon, woman in Abbey Jumaye.
With all that we are saying, I'm quite confused.
Okay.
My confused, I'm my confused, and I say, animal really no say yeah animal farming no sa jatan we ni nyina no ebe benefits.
Yeah, yes, reason is ebe my tourist attraction.
Okay, good.
Because ukopudon.
Now more of tourism than say yeah re animal na
buy. No so no emo na kasa no ubetimi a export to be.
Okay.
Who export no na sika no dey enioma na ekọ no.
Okay.
Na 24-hour economy ma me no papa no mo titifie mo yen emwa. John Dramani Mahama said what the modern farming techniques and the day back. Under animal farming, I will call a bit to say Pudon or China. We call her animal farming. When you say Jatani Mwaka see elephant near the gum egu farm numbi. And you want to mean Cose or Quacodo, and I said, oh, what could be any know. It would set up plantation in the BBA, who we are no jam one ago. Not jam one guma, who bay near almost swap. What would the plain ever Fabian, no mas as ever and one in any other. Not proud to that, no. What training expert for our Mosso Ebeshem choir, a friend say, Omo Ebeshem one, so Bobby Aria, a bit my one upon any other. Nasanuma way in an air baswa, a bad woman or more a Greek, a waggy care UST, Legon, woman in Abbey Jumaye.
With all that we are saying, I'm quite confused.
Okay.
My confused, I'm my confused, and I say, animal really no say yeah animal farming no sa jatan we ni nyina no ebe benefits.
Yeah, yes, reason is ebe my tourist attraction.
Okay, good.
Because ukopudon.
Now more of tourism than say yeah re animal na buy.
That no so no emo na kasa no ubetimi a export to be.
Okay.
Who export no na sika no dey enioma na ekọ no.
Okay.
Na unya dollars. Dollars ne ba na bebe usika sama dey ejina.
Okay.
Prior to that, no, they will make it a exportation. Movement, however, why you say, would in your money be corner? Not the corner, would you corner? Ubenya dollars number. Dollars bar, because country biana. What can your mom more than your export to biano? Country now what near the buffer. And na Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia Baya went to Mania, Wama Hochaba. And two more we extension officers near the Ninano, one penny Jumaye. One more we a for machinery reform. I bet to war, a fancy land in Nina. Almost penny Jumaye.
Obey mobile clinic, ever round. What you fear? Now, Doctor Abba. No, I better saw what today. No, I'm away Drew. Now, I'm far. President Bahamas member Mamane. So 24-hour economy. Mudi Wamuda. It is a do. Nasa Ube Niwa. Obama telephone number Bia. Ube Fre. Who to fresh our number now? Obi Befa. Off of arrangement. Within 20-30 minutes. Doctor wom, nurse wom, pharmacist wom. No other show free. No other do free. Now I come out to William. And then cry also me by me famamo. Now me can't tell me say. And about pass a messiamwa. And actually
24-hour economy no. The ayaba say. Abai ebecha electricity boa. Ewo from kura. Ediama ejuma ya kwa ene se mobeba juma anajo no mabeya juma enti mo amoye fundraise mo amoye welders mo amokrakra gas ni na electricity pa no mo penofo na mo juma emfaso aba mo a mo be sign na mo ba juma anajo use na wo ayede akofom wo mo ya iron rods ene ya mo use nyama wode kese no Mobile Mojuma Anajua, Ube from Pa Abuamo, Amamanya Faso, Nama Bruno so, Wamanya Juma Aye. Entiabana Antenia Church 24 econominum. Na Muji Tumua, and no a game changer, Ewo or my Ghana.
I don't understand men these days. I don't understand. You have one woman, you are struggling to take care of her and your children, and you are going in for another woman. To do what? What kind of cross is that? Why do you fabricate such crosses for yourself? God-given crosses are already too numerous for us to carry. And you are also creating some. Why? I don't understand men these days. I don't understand. You have one woman. You are struggling to take care of her and your children. And you are going in for another woman. To do what? What kind of cross is that? Why do you fabricate such crosses for yourself? God-given crosses are already too numerous for us to carry. And you are also creating some. Why? God is not aware of that. Well, don't bring that cross here. He will not even listen to your prayer because he has already warned you.
I'm not waiting for anybody to make me happy. I'm happy myself. Oh. After mass, I don't want anybody to congratulate me. When I enter my room and I take my bottle of club, I open it into the glass. Oh, listen. I use the glass to hit the bottle. I say, cheers. I cheer myself for anybody to cheer me up. Because I know who I am. I know that I am a seed. Wherever you...
And I think, San Newman Kitting so na Nina Akabo. Yes. And then Ramitier, Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace. And he made the point, say, a frustration, no? And but we have all contributed to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse. Yeah, Unim Clubhouse. Clubhouse, today. What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continent. And I know now. What's that? What's that? No, I joined a continent. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah. A social media app. Oh, no more because I would be for half. Nobody can O cancer, mamma, cancer, dear. Well, no question about more to be now. Because he did was a club out. Wouldn't say technical tell you, Mammy. Boakyewaa, and I could say, Fakai, because Twitter education, Mediaco with the Bila Amy. What do you mean, Yakwana, who bram and bread, screenshot to grab and bram and bread with them. Was a club, my house. My medication, they're great man. Or there was no commute. No, my medication, I don't know. The club was up. Maza, me ma fa woni clubhouse. Who nim signal? Who nim telegram?
Me nim telegram.
Ya information ya ma me ye. Na ga ji asira ma bibi ya no. Say what trap ni na bre so oh kwabena. Na dey pa.
In the end, me engage group beyond club.
Yeah. But next time, be careful. Who can have not go club? Say the baby etwa bi
and so, well, he didn't come, so what do we do? This morning, he rather went on Peace FM. I was speaking slang. I said, if you can speak slangs, you should have come to the debate and spoken the slangs there. You don't run away, then now you come and sit, and then economy and
Chairman, a popular request. Maybe say end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew into fire area in 30 seconds. Me pacho.
Yah of Israel.
94.
Shamak Israel Yehovah, Elahenu Yehovah Ekat. We ahata et Yehovah. Elohika bika luvika. Uvika naveshika. Uvika miyodika. Todi yashach. Todi yashach. Todi yashach. Amen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
adehye wie ye mamu nyina hamma kwa baba Asempa 94.7 FM so ayen humbo so me ne da ye to so dunan na twedi ampon enne wode yen ahye mu no say your my Ghana mu na wutie ye flow say yam no ne na wutie ye flow ebra so say ye de Ekosiisen enne fie boja ye ede ye de ebrewo eti na wotwe nsem akoso ewo mu papa omayi mu ensem akoso ewo mu na wotwe ni akoso nyina enne da isu ne ewo mu ni nyina ye de bebrewo ene ejebo koto ya di tape beko koto ya mfa tape nkokoto ni nyina no ejina mrahebedwani ya wo mrahebedwam so a ene minority leader dom kuma e wo mrahebedwam wono ene odi wanimu Dr. Casey Latoforsen ene ewura Richard Japa ene yakwadu ye de abobo mfa ambulance mako anu ya na wo se bedru o my Ghana mu na ehun nsema ye daja koto no ensem no sani NDC amanyoko no be ye press conference edi tu dwabebo tape ma Ghana fo tie ye a lawyer fo ne dom na dwen ye omode be ne se tape no bona bonte a wabɔ no kwa wo de kokko to honom na sempanimfo gitum na se wo de ka wadanse mu a ye betumi ehu se be kwa animu se enkwanimu ese ni abeto dwa na wotwe mu ne se tape no a owura Richard Japa ene wodi animu ne lawyer aginamu ama no omode akokoto yaje atum na yaje tum mu wie ye na chiri nsem enesen abusua na watwi asem no abeto ho enne ye bekom ewo Ekosiisen adwumadie eso omayi mrakuni ye de ye adwuma ewo omayi mu enne se ye beyi asoafo wo omayi mu asoafo dodo sen ende bo se ye yi won emahebedwafo dodo sen na bo se ye yi won wonim se ye ni pomasi brebi se wo se ye yi du wo se ye yi aduo no eti ye hyase amamu etoso miensam no emahebedwafo wo ha ne aduana ye didimu a enne babi a ye ba bedru ne se ye wo emahebedwafo dodo no a wo buru a hanu 275 na mrahebedwam chese wo ho no mo eti sebeyo na chese ye de wo hyebi to so se mrahebedwafo no se ne proposal ba se ye 277 no se ye de be ko hin o ye nkapo no na chese obi ba wo meka se ebi a constituencies for electoral commission be di animu ame ya ye na emom ye de wo hyebi be to so se ha na wo se ye didru na na sama ye bisa committee ya mpanimfo atie se emrakuni no yensa anyi adwenkyere omanfo niema ya gidi se ye sachira wo mu ebe yeye no ye bisa se mampanida do benfo join vansatame sabre so ye gi adwenkyere ma ye wie ye si o ye the white paper kora to so eno Ekosiisen eti enne die iso ne mpanimfo ye no ye pema mena Ekosiisen ye betumi akasa asoafo dodo sen ye nyi no ye de ahye wo mayi mrakuni num eti obi antumi ma mebu so ye betumi akasa mahebedwafo dodo sen na wo se ye fa won obi antumi mebu so eno no ya ade e betumi aboa yen wo se mampanina wodi oman nanim no wono so na katua wogi a otua to na ye nhweso ma ye ne a ye di akire abusua mpanimfo na adwenkyere bebre en wode ba na emom ye bekwa akosie na enawie ye gina mu ewo Ekosiisen adwumadie esunti abusua ensem de enne ebigupuno so ya ye de eba bebre ene wo mu ECG fo ne Greco fo na yesi wo mu meeting a wo mu ye VR fo aka wode ECG fo so aka wode ni enti adum so ba obi ade na mba bi different ene wo mu be hia eti abusua ene de ensem ewo ho ewo Ekosiisen adwumadie eso ne mu aseda no kese bills ye mfa ma won ne ye ne se wo si dan na wo ho hare wo adansie ye wo si no mu a chese ya nyire wo bebre se wo se dan no chinchina ebre we wo tumi wie wo sika so nso a kese bills ne wo mu an se ye se ye beboa wo ye beso wasene na dansie no akoyie sasa kura na wo hia ho nhyehyeye no wo de ne megye brain makomu ama na se insurance so de a sanya my way akase no way say my way insurance na ado ho bo woni a wo ya da ya sabia ye beso wasene ye won hihye ye bebre ye de ma wo enunti na ye se eyensi achi ba wo ho akire wo no na chese wanya hotoso ya eboa wo Vivo Energy baby a wo bewura ya twe ho shell bia no shell na ne ye kire ye nkwaba mu no shell na ne ye kire ye nkwaba mu no services a mpanimfo be provide amount from Shell filling station be a be remo ye Shell no uko Vivo Energy a pepe will be and I say your battery so dia power jet batteries and no na wo wutri car ye commercial car say your private car wo say a gent be generator be na wuhia battery ya wudi si so a enye battery ye to anansese ma kire wa ye power jet batteries and wo se wunya Ecobank Ghana eta yechi Tontina 74 edura ye nomu ayade e friend se kwankro na ye ho adwuma boa wo Tontina 74 abusuya pipe binom na moa wo hwese ne weda no aye asabire na wo so na mwana wa nkasa no waboa ho dada na anam na synthesis tank ene ye ka tank free suro be bofom no wafa wade tanka awie bo a esimum so many years empire synthesis tank na Ghana babia wuro bia fie na tank na si wo ya ye din hye ogumu a wo da ya hwedin no a ya tre wo ho no synthesis tank no an obia agibie tabia heba mixture eta yechi ena give us a bad aroma wonum subo Yiadom Franco Trading Enterprise de abusuan niema no da bia wo de foforo eneba ene CCTV cameras na neme kamfo ama wo se we bi adwuma na adwuma no wudi aho se me twa me ho aba na amanfo ye wo krokro de dwon be connect se ye hwimu sika nyina wo de ma bomoden na sa CCTV camera Papa Franco de na asem na making wo ye installation no e wo honom ne de two phones so a wo na ba bia na wo ye monitoring no akromfo so ba wufia we ni ne e beboa wo eti abusuan Franco Trading Enterprise so ebo Yiadom enwuma eta yechi enne ewo Ekosiise adwumadie ye different Asempa 94.7 FM ebre wo so no ene ye affiliate stations ne so asomu den kan FM wo Salaga Anida so FM Japekrum Ewiase FM wo Wanchi Royal FM so ewo Wanchi PZ Radio ekitemu ewo Boase Cruise FM ewo Akomadan na Time FM so na chesa Akomadan hono a Asante Achimago ene Kwajuba ene na Pamfo Asante Achimago udu Adansi FM edem den Afima Radio ewo Kofodua Aseda FM ewo Takrade Ochiame FM ewo Babiani Naje FM ewo Adra Today's Radio so Adra yedem live ewo hono abusia mi din ade akua Boakyewaa Yiadom ene oba Facebook or YouTube or Yiadom live ho na ene ye fiadan mahia seme wo seba minim se ensem ewo honomo eti na omanhene Kwabena Sante ena abena pokua ahwenneɛ yede mahia sem no ebrel en ten na yakoyanim ma memma oman there be ladies first
Maybe fathers first.
Okay, I'm fine. You too. Another adventure. Be other fire near fathers first. One can't say now. Season we are with fathers season.
Medical multimedia. Fathers and from Ira Kosichum, Egofa ye board no, Efa ye penyinfo na abedwuma ekuno emu agyanemo a woni wom na afi wona ani yedi dwa nyina nso agyanemo omunso wom om ni yedi dwa na wo ye na afa che wize agyanemo dan ye kan wasemiti agyanemo om ni yedi dwa nyina no ejidi se kosia de da enimi dasrum kwa onyame asisi ade amae ekire ye hu fasode ma oman ene abusua ene kuro enti asofo no mo so mo ye agyanom man mu free mu afi dwadifo so mo ye agyanom you know ana adraba fo mo ye agyanom nurse fo mo ye agyanom a doctor fo teacher fo central fo you know, a soldier for, a police for, customs, immigration, NI before, BCB NI. Baby, a Jan Biano, maybe me kai almost say, a should deal when I made it 2 years to say, yeah, the Ibijana name. Nay, and your ma say fata, say a ja. Inti, you're proud. Say, seem to crow, what Jayonumukrana, I'm sure by the close of Sunday and beyond, you know. En komo abeti ne edoso nko a adehye bi beda ne dia kire on nti no bo se agya ho wonfaso mapa nti ho behia se obekoso agina se botantim ama oman ama wadwuma ama o mpesa so ana wa nkasa nti yenye proud as fathers. It's very important obia unya proud as a father no. Yes, Ojidi said the downfall of a man and one no. But Ojidi passed the downfall of a man is not the end of his life there. Be a proud father. Na found says you bona catcher will say radime dawase. Semens wet mamanya sunsan so pa mabusu so madofo so me kura me wom. And never say unin sunsan so patroti ni onyame se oboye se ne seso. And even if you start from that word now, it says that you are equal with God. Maybe the different and say ye train any munyamu na yina unyame ne kesiye enti ne ye train ba unyame tete utese ono ti mesro me preach here ahwene be hwe me so hwe me for me neni tu ore hwe me so hwe me for me yesu me nyama yesu me je because madan ka be do hwe be aduasa ana be come for mo ndi mema mpam to yenye bold na mame mburu ye mame kunodo ajima rollers yenye bold. You're very fair, you're firm, you're objective, you're patriotic wherever we find ourselves. You're very responsible and caring. That's the most important thing. Very responsible and caring. Responsibility didn't say be measured in whatever you do. Teach you, baby, I'll find yourself. Now, yeah, you are going to be say. Oba intimim MBD and him kind ABA or dream business beam ewo anamontu ya so buy koswa na yeah that's so bro ma sa aspect of a jayono you know a sinto kese na asefim na ana yenguase so timese ye papa ne doso na kitwa na so to no ya koma ebufu na most of us is you journey from our responsibilities no. I didn't do bia under the sound of my voice. Not the man be my yeno ewi peyono. Untimi mano emre musa wo yesudim. So I wish all of you well. It's my prayer and say wa won cry this and kabit ma jibra ba aye multimedia hanum say ye car park aye be demonstrate enyoma efe mema denti mema be ye breakfast. Mema be bodame mema be tuludu. Remember be nyoma bebre e wo hanom ye wie tutu ye hofo na yasa eswan ya kire ye ho se erade ne ye boafo enti onfa ye entu sa ekwan a aka eda ye nimi enti mema nyina no pese erade ahoden ene erade nimtie ene erade nyansa ene erade akukuduru e de to mema nyina so afei ne kwakrakra no ye ma oman ne ho kanko ni mpuntu nkomo no enye yen asemihia masem tiawa ansa ne atoa nkomo so we do be prove mu ma ma nyina chance test ya ma say o de to se ma eje 30 minutes ya ma 30 minutes ti na mbisa say we wadaruma
Yes, you damasi if you say enye den nyina na be se na mema no na omunya de na omunya de na kura de oman ensa kira ya aba no so kane no tete niema no asesa ama nese wuko afie mu na wo hwe mema bi enwuma a wo mo ye de bo afie mema bi apart from say omutimi ne ma no eye adwuma no bom
yeah I make say eda no so am giri say wa baba ha jam ya aduma kwesi ada bi ye nkomo bebredi ye odi mu bi cry a typical example de bi ada meka say for over 18 years me ma ware no me yere kitchen crawl ohun hoda enti o hwe ba bi e be kwa kotena bia na me ye me kitchen say me bedroom because e ho no e me kitchen help me office you know a member e ya boafo but e do ba bia member bi mo adwene no na akoye bi sometimes you can't fault them nipa bi ni ma oni omudi hyiamu no so no abrabom is very important so at azenti ye member yo no it should be reflective baby bi ehu ye ho ba no nkyere se obo mu asema akua Boakyewaa ana ahwene a eno je se o member yo no abafom information obi ni muso ye no the fact that you quote to eye oba no ono no fi se me no me ye bema mu nti adenti na say because oba kraka kakra na adenti say me kutuni bo to the tie no you know because man na say the bema bitima bia no almost bitima adenti na ni oba na kwa wo so aba say ono no owu shire kura wi na afi adenti so koso no ma oye fie adwuma bi sa you know and I say kwada kwa ko formal school kunu so oba no and di omo kwa no pa na adwuma nti ontimi nkwa anyimre bo modia yes replacement man there bi onti bi da eno so obasa amana ka aye abusuane budget no bonza ya fa driver emekwa wa daje a it's so free say oye payment no so what I say oba yenwuma mu so a mema dodo na bule ma no mema dodo na obo bule ma no say nti ma betimi afefe pa enye easy say ohwe we are secure na ti de menya ne Ghana ma o matimi afefe che so mo yi o mutire free the normal thing na se no say mo good examples in this industry kwano we are then catch say Ekua Boakyewaa metina such irrelevant political afternoon programs or your bar oh remember be a mentality abna pukwa Adom FM or your bar morning show just them how I didn't say obana ebesi ne ebinim de sa de ne yan hye wo amusi amamre bi mu ni ni o ma do ntu ma ahoden ekokopim ba bi o ma sa chance ne da
enko enchi na ka say modern fathers na mo ba no mo yama ne yefe because any wo ka say efie wo oni oyire waye aware no obi ane ne formula because obi so be ka say ni nwura kitchen ba hwe wo ye wo hu say oh me na metumi ayaboa echi me mama ba so mo no de na eye me fe emema ni bi wo hono mo a emema ye ni omonam no mo de efe because me fa wo me fa Dominic me fa etoda me hwe edwa kura sene na wonka ya mugache ada ti abuna we dey okay just was no koka glana ka se mitukwa ana mukache o ma me say ondi dwamro mo sa o ma me dey odi tomato ziba mi esa mi ni bi ni ada the way o ba da be yes ana o man because of my way until who get it when you better salmon too no I put tomatoes one no say abuna woni o man nam me ni o mo nam no me o ba me yi mani na me take enu na me hwe o mo do ha o say nwa no afre tomatoes no no ti o yi sika na tua enye problem o na we last na me hwe e be do am say dia no mi gina o mo ni journey di won na no me gidi say enye anything chenchine bia wo be niema nkete you will be who you pa you will be who you want say one thing is so hard maybe a jayo no you're limiting it to just relationship a jayo a lot of responsibilities a future family is suni by be so done in so many aspects but memani bi nso no mesre yehu ma no bro so senka amansan ahobrasiem nyame adom magima tum se frame o man yene kwamna sante saa ahowo ho na ewum no me na me ko sekete kwa nam dia kofi eti me hu yene kwa me ye frame o man yene kwamna big man e me kwa me so me fie ne me de kwabna na krobia eti se wo yi o man yene to ho a odu fie a osibidi krobia e na akosere ba no e de ko ware no odu tachima ye fro osu buatin businessman ba odu fie a ejewosu ana wiri edefro na ofasa level na akono boko ba ebirum da so de o man hini kwabna santiko me minister of association but e unim nipa ebaba the moment I obey a ja one tia say only the last person to be saved that's the danger as so we say ekuada yada amada epono nyina emu atoto enti wonu we are more over we a watchdog over every situation in life. That's why maybe abema hu bia no you should demonstrate a sunni bambia above the normal human being i.e. oba so what is very important it bema o twininku na one ma on me cho the ma na wa so no yes you know relationship a one man because o man ye kan enkwada no na celebrate e nanu mo dani we
ba woni mo akofa we so asaba mo de ndekra de mo me se ma e beje woni all can quadane celebrating. Last year Father's Day. 3 weeks to the event now my bani planning kwa mama many omona na no money my baby can was me. Who is ever seen no money discussing the crowd. Now last year don't you me. Mr. One surprise. Mr. One I'm called draw. Me don't know much. I'm draw we are no food Happy Father's Day.
Something is cooking. Seriously. There are fathers beer. Makure ntimi mfa pense o modo. Ntimi enti won say oman wo kan kwala ni timi ba won chen tumi ne wo sira. Enu na kire say ne ye ka Father's Day a o ma betumi aba won chen. As for my father, me papa there.
So me no mudi nkomo. Sometimes when they come home and they see how we are together and we are just fooling around that because me no ba but we emotion my day me want trick is what the whole week me show twika ejina sopana mo abaso dem ma me so be dem pese me say me pese me ma brofo kano abroso me kurum kasa ne tide bia me nkai say we are dagati ni we are afrani we are angunani we are nkrani we are kania mesrew I'm proud of Bana for the best of schools. But enu nkyere say wo touch the makasa na yede ma wo no. Sa kasa no mane because nkura bebre kofa potowi abra. Ebe manso. Ni ma potowi wa. Kofa potowi abra ebe manso fio. It is every week you apart from more classroom work our assess no. Kasa. Na obia koto Ghanaian language. Ngumba bia obia na je e background mission accommodation. That is what will make us bond more.
Yeah.
Because nye de bia dane na ana ne so brofo a teacher binim se teacher fo no sa yensi and then kwada omo banyina no brofo omo kanyina no e ya brofo de na emfa no lafa no omo slangi you know typhy tofi na ka typhy
you know e danya kwala no ku school wa
omo sure no brofo
enti wo fa local language no ma no mother tongue na yes yenka
enti dia omo kan na brofo no kro omo kan mesre we have to mamenka
enye papa
abna me say typhy and tough no typhy yeah be Tampico can state well Tampico place Tampico you know it's running in no and what we should take advantage at this point
Dominic say it way me say o ka bra bra
e won dey bia me ne coach say on ne yene ne man dey bia me ne omoko. Most of the time I'm afraid Biano. I'm saying, Chairman, I want to talk to you. Chairman, I want to talk to you. I'm not catching them and say, oh, Chairman, we want to talk to you. Hey, Chairman, how are you? Chairman, how are you? Chairman, how are you? How are you? I've been almost zim no kwa. Oba back to ombe Saul mine. Make all my sat now singing a year film. Now if you want to kaka. It is Mr. Mama ya husia ya kasano. It's very important. That no because na kasana entrashe na sebi Japan kasana Russia aba let's be proud. O build this our confidence no akora ma. Now man who fast there o man the odo any of papa who say o krobia we are proud of whatever we do. I say my young phobia me the krobia asante no. Me nipa ba ko so nyame fa ne crazy you know the apokavi. You know, the Uba, Oko Suku, American Suku, go Kumasi. The Papa Bashina, Ubusa, Apocavinis, well, Apocavino. Dino.
Yes,
we should be proud of wherever we come from and the language that we are speaking.
TV so Tiefoni Ashefo ne dru ho no mo a wo da Adum TV Asempa FM ye abna Asempa papa ayiku ene good t-shirt ene shemi ye be ya Asempa Adum TV ni nyina bedam live na Patrick anyim sachi enye achinye asemu sane uhu ye wo ha sei no uko obi afi anya sa na otie oman o message ni oman ne is a liar you are saying on this platform that since you married your wife she has never entered kitchen for 18 years. Any
kitchen or what?
But
that has been we don't call him a gamma channel and we come on one respond. Remember me money mum nice.
Oh, Indiano, any American say wo sɛnea ɛtɔda wu nipa bi sɛ ɔte ha sɛ no wure ni fie anya saa no ɔte
na ɔtwe yɛ mu ebi wɔ na ɔtwe yɛ mu no pa me we make up na fie from abna wo bra na ɛkɔso me ba ya jollof for my hina no atete abadwa anopa tututu no Esther make up bedi o so we dey ka o man ɔkyena onye ne saa enti o man dey o kaduane no ane kitchen ampacho sachi menye chie why menye chie
na nipa wonjimi nya dieting nipa e man dieting ene
wo di adane
onu kitchen no ogina Patrick anyim ye no kure ye bedi adanse na ma ema ne nyo
o my ade aduane no a
ha de ende ye adwuma ema ne nyo nwanwa o man ene nsem gupu no
well nsem wo me quickly me we na afi dedi kan ye era George Mia I also Odu Safo sports on for over 25 years on one in the journey
yeah okay
Odu Safo
no na hwe Professor Stephen Ade onu an nkasa ewu ojina kitchen no the first say nipa no pie and no man can
yeah opia no professor
who atade ehye wo
na wo adwuma so
opia no professor opia no professor to the extent that make sometimes when we have invite be nipa be 8 9 10 15 I cook on the aso about no say yeah no about ti onu kwa na for kwa testimony too
o man ye judi na ye nso ye me se matesi a wo de nyabo Monday abi bre na me ntwa video
adansi awo no
Odu Safo ya chia enti dem best quickly George Mia happy birthday yeah George Mia who ni papa free last
week 1 week
and yeah 1 week enti yeah George Mia happy birthday
and now what is saying
George, so bit when you're 50, 51, 49, 48.
Amen. One good man.
But per se, a day news, no, a decay mamma. I am heartbroken. Me say, only Ampofuji and a Yamiboa. Moka, Ubi a wire hospital beer.
Aye, Ojobi. Gomwa,
ni omoko ina to aja.
Yeah, me per se me tia na moka no na. Me hu de mo patch din na me say e bia na mo asem no ba me say ti ase ye
won report we Kofi Ajayi na di kan de ba
mo me ti ase ye because asa na ti a abne bia de me castor na me kamunya hospital ni say ambulance ko yi obi akoto ba di
obi a meklemu abusuafo ama yakwa koyi nipa no atu tire baabi mfichire baby
say hospital ambulance no and the ni fire resabia ho enu ti ya nwuche accident ni sie no ne nan mienu no onya hawo ti no tumi nante and san ka na adwene nti e won so mentally no na onye stable na according to report ne said e yet no man asma me no ho no man na fe wo kekam nti e basa na yaresabia ho patients da ho no ase omhunu se wabeye adesoa eno mo man so to ambulance mu
Jesus Christ
eba ya beduro jodon beja ne si kwantia e wo wheelchair ni mu eno mo di ne ja hokoye ti kromafo ni bi na hu ambulance na eba ye no
Jesus Christ
na unse ba ye o mabodi se trauma hospital one reporter na me hwe from say another station as a doctor or no why you sabia ho confirm
credit them
yes I confirm o man say yam pass ho ne free but today no omofa enkrata bia ma bonti meche say asam na ba ne de ekoso no ye mana ye nim
me penyoma miensa in hospital be ne see
we ni ba trauma
one the massa akwanya nsi emfa ambulance enko jani nsi sa bia ho no mu jani nsi sa bia sa ni peku na ko jani nsi sa bia ho no e de pa anesi so right from the administrator to the people who took that decision and to the driver and the team of the ambulance
Ghana Health Service for Ghana Health Service for nkrata omodi aba ne se omo ye nhwehwe mu fa asem no eho aba omani ba oman unim
ewade hu emobo
asem we da bia me ka se oman na etimu no one aspect of your pomudin a yin taking it serious your mental health se wo ye obi a wo hu obi a adwen no eho atichi makakra na yenim so say the distance between say wadwen mu da ho eni say wo bodam no eti say
kitsu
between sanity ne say wo be insane no Oman everybody obia betumi wadwen ho betumi aka any day anytime because they say namu aye namne abrabo na yetim no wo betumi adwen atra so a afi wo say wo behavior no wo free wo normal tebia ya wo mu ni nyina ya adwen mu yade o ba yebu ye ni guso wo man na yetim because mami wo de na ko hospital enye ne nan na ebu no problem na omu wo say o yedede wo kekam eba mu a manfo aka no ba say o yedede kekamu a enu nti na hospital ho no ye wo department atwa adwen mu yade it's a yes obi adibone kra na ye de na ekọ asemi bia ye say ye ni kan to da ye hwe behavior na say ye ni kan ko hwe na adwen mu enti hospital no ye wo clinics for psychiatric ye wo say enka ye adwuma so oman evokra na yebu ye ni agu so say Ghana ha yade ba ko ebowo a wo hu emobo e ya adwen mu yade
ba ni nyina mu no ye be ba the bigger picture so opayin kwasi na friend kwasi den do okọ retirement is there
kwasi o say
opayin kwasi o say
prof
enkomodo do ni ye di nyina na fasa ne
mental health bill emra bebre so kwasi
ya date kra say national insurance no and cover mental health
but even me question is say the muka no video me hu say sana a course dia it doesn't matter. It is like that young PC now okoka say yemro asoja for no it doesn't matter the justification you wanted say asoja for be ebinim shada be asoja for no untimi muro bi instant justice no yenyina na yesi empesa ade no it is obi abayara be da so ho na ebusuafo emma ho na sebe na adwene mu kan okra na is this how we treat ourselves as citizens of this country
but oman ye social welfare ni so no
you be kind of because
for now we are the social welfare samu
anu de bebo de bia da yensan so ye che dware da na so fa kwan be boy ho ama saa animunyama de mani pedua ene se wo ye Ghana ni no e se timi di mu wi peyo sebi anamontu bi on motive eto sin to ba e je nanu na ye sebi Mami ya wakoye yakujwa ni point of view. E chira ni biribia da bit my ene mu ya da na me kase. Se ye nyo man ho do enya nipa no do a na nya me won wa okwan bi cheze. Me mesi ya ohwe me dan so me free so be hwe for mo ko hospital no. I won the panye no means na ekua na me no ka say be man hase ITT na doctor fu gene chom ka se wada. Se nya bebia nipa free papa da ki twa ne nan ama e ba yi man nipa no ne nan bit me sisi. But it's a baby and not a didn't panic free banning, but for baby free ban.
Tieni bit me CC. Baby free ban or chat watching.
This is where we have gotten to as a country. That is it.
A Jumana may
that is it. A Jumana one, a wood dono, Ira. 2 Ghana said yes, so shed 1 year Jumai Fono, and so Tiana Sote. The abe twa yam sese krane enada ni kontompa abe wura ya manyo semu ama amanyo sem ana amanyo nino ne ene Ghana no the only job that is profiteering eye am obe kwakoye omanyo ni ana odo mo dom amanyo sem won na ba e Ghana fo ya o ya ne yakọ wura amanyo sem a ye gidie ne se anka won be shape your thoughts e shape o mind focus ama discipline as for aye adwuma no ni tini mumu apro ananase no ye bre eti ye wo how say am fasa anoma bi say enyina so anka nkere ye wo say never again because such a precious person whether ofri abusu bi precious person na sabi I'm not ashamed that obi asabi kwanshiasi na yentimi ehu ba bi a ofri eti ga mpeso mka che esi free na kwei se kwanshiasi na woni pa no obi amefa amehwe wo kira kwa so betima sayare kwa no omunsa because omu ye be wo pane amro prekune one do mo catch 2 se sayare na ehwe na so ye no ye hu de ko hu de ba na ye ye be to to show man because de ba no omama ho kwan amani pa adwene all manner of pe ayo we go ambulance driver no
we de ya asem a me kura me nti bi da enti o hospital bi emu a your hospital administrator wo ho your empanimfo e hospital ho no mo nti we no yes simple Ghana Health Service for krata omudi aba say asem na ba omani no ye hwehwemu no omo ye wi a me gidi say ambulance driver wotwi car no ekoyi nipa no to ho wo mo ewo nyina no so omo hwe omo we nya den
Akua unim yahwefo na etie for fanche one of the problems I hear central for you no you follow ups na ya because every blessed second as from ba my way we are no gusu aye kan ade be chi no it is ama concentration on nyoma obetimi dia kwa akopem na wiye no den if say ambulance car 2 ba kunya de twisimen ba kunya de omukodi fufu say eno mo asem ba gidi ye ho ba be kusi ebiem nyoma asisi wo krom hanu say senka ye gibre kohwa mane ko wia ka menyini say nyoma do na be repeat no because the things that keep happening and getting worse nyoma asipen be see no esa say o man nyina ni ankodi akiri na ya hwe ampeni de sibre no ene driver for da so gina kwam ojina kwam na ofanipa
akoso traffic
na akoso traffic but bibia kura nkenya ni mpusu ni se e kwan free no gina it amana ye inconvenience to other road users he doesn't care it is hard no so bibia da no so the bobra now feel so mind be 2 pound there and abna me nyina ye dada because they be am can say be na man for intimacy but yes I'm for to demonstrate to all people say all manner of people it doesn't matter your political coloration e kire say yankasa yinu ye ho ana yesre it ye ho ne say every 4 years or 8 years or 12 years no yes for the good of this country yes say wo afia we energy minister and the MPP we di bia wi na for energy seat no na so me mebusuafo ye ndi ni emeni adofo but on mine ho do pa de no kurenie that is why it's difficult to believe a politician now yankasa ya ho kra no yenye ya ho nidi o man bia kodu no and now kwa ba adwuma m kra na the other front there so na wo de krata akoma ne so won hwese bi pay wo de man wo ho no man no what watch ne for music but no da shebe so de bia da meka se yansa ye ho a na ya manu ma bia mfiri mu amma ebeye se kwes de bia da NDC beba MP ana ba bia kodu zi no se nokrania Ghana nko na se nokra kana ya de foforo o kana kra se uyo bia ona mana ohwehwe wachi Ghana didi kan no nyasa obi be prawo obi be kun obi be set trap at what about to na woni mai den eguase. This country is deteriorating at a faster pace because of people's wicked interest. Wicked interest. And then nipa wa enmonyam wo Ghana Ghana show mo sutimi kasa yan show wo enmonyam for mo ya kan before no say nipa dodo na mo do hu sie anaso makote ana mo fi o man we mu if they cannot contain the lies, the fabrications, the trappings, the schemings, the orchestrations enipa ye wo sumni broad daylight in twatu so the tro o man we the effe kese pa enibre na hoya enibre eni ahoya na effe kese pa in this country o man we the asa to so ehu kwan say ye mu cha na eche and chekwa wo ya igbedi na mi asantini kwan so e sa kwan so koche you eche because of political parties. The name say ekoye sabi crowd the no one will be any say but akoye political party it NDC ni tronko no mu difa court no ho a omu the NDC for nya beka say tronko a MPP ni tronko no mu difa court no a MPP for so nya beka say the same thing no etsa na eko and Roma because you nya central for say there's absolutely nothing wrong say na Benate it is known out there say MPP it is known out there say NDC if so bia ni say because yen share Ghana for yen share to aba na mo mini ni betena ha se edi san komo we a na e fa Ghana mpunto ho asem ba abena ese so onya akukudro timi kasa say enkoye on MPP NDC ni we have to be bold to talk about it bakoka about say me communist at NDC ni say the NDC for na mo to bi o mo ye na me donya me say onya mo ba o kan me say o ye 1982 na we sakran wo o ye be show kan na ye do ba be shefo me tell me time party ni so you are forced to always toe the line baby wakoma entimi ensoso so no ho obi a oya manyo sembia now has to employ tricks and lies, deception. So it has enemy de chichire mind. It is a prayer na ye no. E dey for to dey pa na your mind we nkwa na be kwakwachi obi a. free kojo ho ya chi asumesi na court dem ina ayama say santai ya chi obentina court dem ina ayama say santai
police station
we destroyed everything in this country. We have this, and sometimes Anamika. Well, I don't fault them. Say, oh no, they also no. But and your mind chichiri no. And your mind chichiri no. We should rather ensure say, any pa a dear attention name man. Only but the timid attention ni iden. Ama. Any pa say government business because no. Esi eti we san kofo we no no krodi no mde eni pa e boy ho ba aposi for asoja for won ye nhwemu ahodo nyina esi eti we say yen central for nankasa na esi yem hihie se adwuma na ye no sebe de bia dagi won no ska o si omo chen ya na omo chen se omo de clerical se de no abo asi omo komo it we have an honest responsibility especially in times like this. Say a better Juma na ye ni na one ya manyo seven so omoni from the Biada no omonte se dogobinia bedebia yen to omonu mom no ye yo ohini ye kan say nana yen kamasem na nana yen kamasem na se be ku bedwobo na ontuma no ati ade ni kwan say obi antimi nka because nana yen kamasem it must say as soon as practicable. I'm not comfortable just with the release from the Ghana Health Service. I'm not comfortable.
But the reporter ya teacher say a medical director or Sayar Sabia ho a confirm say no mutu sa na mo no se ma me se ojobi ho no free nti e do mo de ne kwesu o ko hwe na busua fo nti Ghana service en card om de aban no om de aban oman ebiwai it is empty
anajuma na say what be that
the release na Ghana Health Service e de aban no is empty omoma yenti say the medical director sa omwa yare sabia ho no ya interdict wom omo ye in charge of ambulance no a omo tumi de ma meet ambulance mo ko ja no sia kwantimfe no if it is true said ye tie ya they should interdict them because ambulance ain't to be free we mu mesi ojobi akwantimfi eyi yare phone si honom we penalty na eyi ni si ho
ebe ya manager because kasa na afi me ya odi ni ma
omo de should interdict people we need ready na omo
ambulance
training be na onyan
omo ni abna unim se uni obi ya de I say yes say open oba ne na ye bibi no say me be sha to bo me o mani pa na homa tenten no wafro ye de unim se omo ka se me ye nhwehwemu a untimi nka se animu ya yentu anamon wa bra ye nya nhwehwemu no nwie ye
everywhere that be free by no
enough information decision bi obeteki no based on information ekita no
information benya wen
say or conclude by saying say ye nhwehwemu me gidi say hospital one
maybe ono so be ofi ba na ehunu bi pentia wasere wa
say bia enkosiaga
na me say ye wa ha say ye fa Ghana Education Service on several instances and na obeti ye say o headmistress bi akọ charge unapproved sika ye interdict na ye hwehwemu e de na si kwan say Ghana Health Service be ye we bi
hwehwemu ye interdict
interdict onipa no because onipa no gusu to officer obesu manipulations bi media the release of the ban omun kashe mumma yen a timeline say bia ye de na watwe na watwe ni na yes ahwehwemu no oman cases ni bi wo ma obetumi adi akiri say especially koye court de a ni follow story wo Santa Maria Blue Cross akwada no akwara 4 years ne step mother etete agyanan ma akwada idi abro no ede ni tihwehwe fom nya na akwada ni ehwere ne nkwa asam no kokodi court me no ka say oma forward de akoma attorney general till date over a year attorney general for advice in koye enti case ni ewie ye entu be free investigator na say the odi prosecutor odi eche no and na yegusu twa attorney general na another one am follow am asaman and so no close door neighbor ye bo akwara ni tuo egusu da konebra enti no omuma ye hu because so can so pay information ebi why Ghana Health Service ade we esi ye wo hospital enti munni contact to date ayi 3 days ago mun to be in contact ho e mo mun confirm ma mo de esi ye Debbie, I don't get it. Until someone back at say they have interdicted the mom in charge. And we never trauma or being quanya can want some no.
Mufancha abna. Okay. Over the background of free body. Even with these cases too on our site as examples now. Obi metiasia oko administrative procedure no say adianisi prekopa. As I said, ye jibre ye hwehwemu na yanko kase say ya kohye sufre bi. Ono so person ka kire say ai no kore pa de o kan me fo so. Na emom media de mehu pa wo sa nema we mu de. We enye rocket sign bia. Nipa no ntimi fa ne pe enkotena ambulance mo. Mo hwe situation wo ma. Enipa e boss a trimpo no de di kan kwa ne kotena ambulance mo. As I said, itimi tu anamu. Ansa na ya hwe e ho so because when the emaye nyina me say da me mesi ne be kan sa say no. Ama me hu say oman Ghana no. Say eyo nyame anim ne say ye kono at a different level yenko because esum eye duye.
Nti je so uniska wonye
na uni abadaye ni ayem hihie. Enna uni suro for any odo ema ofelo no. Ya anya careful the next minute no. Yebehu na etwetwa nipa e wo kwan sa.
Enu na akoye hu say the vulnerable in society no. Omu e wo say omu protect say nipa no because oman ye adwuma ye no uni passion for adwuma na untumi nye saa na obi so ye nurse enka wo so no because obi wo no mo a make reporter bi a ene watu kwan oni Ghana ha na yese ka nya accident onko fa report mra odu ho nipa ewuwu ni moje gu ho no mo na hello no obi afa phone say mo reporter no collapse da ha wo ontumi stand blood
moja na ohun
moja ne ohun no chese ontumi nyina no enti ansa na obi beka say me koye nurse me koye doctor na wo no waso ho ahwe hu say metumi agina de na no na me wo say hu mobro no say nipa yi say because say ye fa nwuma ni bia obi ho no mo etoda ni busuani ni wo doctor bi betumi agina no aye ne esese wo ye baby mo so wo ho no mo a se ne ye ken
opanyuma ye eno de afa
wo ka yidie yi nipa ni abadaye for you to stand on nipa odampa no so say enye baby a wo free back twa ne nan
adi oni baby free a said the bia make us standards not of from and when we talk people don't get where we are coming from the year manual 70 we don't get solutions to the problems of this country. Kolebu hospital bear 5-6 days makasa na kania dum ko kania dum ibi eco affect yeah. In fact, we admit that your challenges with the energy sector, but it doesn't mean that such important institutions, and no crana a track, it nest no or no a trabremeno, or busa say, or catch them say, nipe da ventilators, money,
and say, you be surgery,
doctor no crab surgery, or no, or 247. If you are asking yourself, say, plant necessity, honor any jumana, ubia or hospital at the state, shinene, or momonina, bu money guso. Ubekombe komno na eyade kitwa or kotabe fix generate a plant na atima yejuma. Can you call off call hospital be say Kolebu teaching hospital for even 1 minute? Adi ebetimi akoso ye nyina no.
With oxygen so.
I'm telling you. These are the conversations on minor negligence. Obi edi tumi ahye nsa. Enye mampanyi. Because at that material moment, you know, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Nana Danko or even if it's John Dramani Mahama, our former President's Excellency, you expect to send ombe too far. No about Kolebu or the many John, many Mahmoud Bawumia, many Nado.
Management.
What are they doing there?
Management.
And you know what? You know them here. Only Panukro or the message ni Bremeno. The other time, when I say, and you want to break 8 with this, and I'm call back. Say, what has 8 breaking got to do with
money management or the facility?
What is it?
You can't now be see Abna de walking. What is it? Obine appointed near walk and say, Mampeni, dear baby, or tenor, and son or better no, maybe a nanny, BCS. But say, I didn't see her. So was appointing authority no emma punishment akose we in charge wa anye we etie bi akono e honom so ne asem
no denti ya asem say enye say omuntimi nko report ba ma menka nchiro denti ya asem affect ya mana be yare asiko the agent try no ma menchiro if we say any part do na enya akwanya kwatena management ne so and as quite relevant in that institution omo some way or the other affiliated to political parties and politicians. They have power and then enyuma bebre mu omo akomo Ghana enyuma bebre koma yes we want to do by it your envelopes no go we win it nearby we win it nearby we win it nearby it is uncle for no say we MD and I see you now we cry no o punish omo a o hwe ade so say we dey free you nearby that is why from time immemorial no the standards of this country continue to drop and they be ada yeka e dey na mra chibujafo etimi ba radio unity so ebedi nkomo mususem ne fere nkomo say ene ye che eye police adwumaku no munipa ama eye political party we nkomo tisi edi
and ubenya a member of parliament
we nkomo edi the kan say nkomo no emmem kura because say we say now man ben na we den o chichire yemu bi kura ka say protocol no kura no e kwan bi so no papa to protocol no. It's the people have abused protocol no for so many years. Every crowd more I Sam we are the chief of staff with the chief of staff with but and we out of place
say a protocol mpona say wo de yes ye finances o man no ye pani wo protocol abena ye pani wo protocol na ye hwe se nipa no o qualify ansa na ye de nawuram. But problem ni akoye ni say obi anya be 30 wanya be 40 yes protocol nti e wo se enu na ma yenya nipa bi a obi wie say ye soldier say ye police say den you na ade an kro onim ne e wo ye
the onim ne e wo ye nti ye kan say no de ye kan de bia da se yesre o man bia nso a wanfa susudua anto adwuma bia wo ye se woni susudua akuya ye na adwuma me to me nkokɔ nkokɔ no kan me yen tirimpo ne se ebre bi ba e wo se Ghana nyina twa o mani hweje famko ebe na Ghana nyina ti metwa o mani hweje famko we should live up to a certain expectation ebre bi ba Ghana epesi epeja imu a na ye kwa amana ne de bia na edi amana ne amfiti prekope ampo o musi amamoja amawo they were going through this process and they had a focus ankoye se no kura kan wo hono ma yes they be en kan okre because enye ya ban na power ntini e be se no se no kura kan yes they be en kan okre because ya ban na power ye koka e be ma ya ban na so na dey ayehye that's why we've got into and it's painful and I want to encourage omo press ombesa babedi enim this time round. Notable amongst them, 3 personalities: Alan Kojo Chairman, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and Ayura, former president John Dramani. That's wrong. They shouldn't be pushed to be given promises that we all know say. But the Ghana the promises are not relevant again. If you go back, Omo manifestos no Obia they are relevant now, and then Omo Council and that's relevant now. You rather enhance Sahadiano and add few ones than to renew promises. So to give new promises. New ones, I have studied both the 2016-2020, both parties in Ghana, and no ma a woman still no. If I do not cost relevant for Ghana's forward march and development, and no promo for no money now and they. We are seeing no maybe one ko nyama impuntu otimi ko enim kon egin council no obi anfa sa we say means or this side ni be kakra be e be so ne social contract no omodia bebre because when you listen to some of them omumienu sebi omo ya candifo no some of the things that they keep telling us you're asking yourself have they learned their lessons you see the vulnerability of yenyina is so high but get it straight Akua said ye ene mebunu dodo na etete high no said ye enibre eba ewo man said ye na okojo na wo preach political party cry chiro bi obi say how ho give me what is due me and let me go and vote for you kasa tintin bi eni ho nti ene no me here nyina say
me stress also o per machine wo abetimato den crocheting machine say ben ama no
we discourage that there but baby onu no bedu no
baby onu
what I say baby abedu nti na wo campaign baby animu enkasa pi o mind enkasa pi wo de fatu na wo de because nya na be ka kire me say me e na me bi but onyame wi mobo ni nti bi free sa adwene ne ho say yen free sa adwene ne ho a
o man be den
enu nti na bibia da unya akwanya woni ti bebre no on so nya bre won kokoko park enya say wo na okogina wakosi akan ho if you say ho no say ba ni gie sunkuma mabunu a ewo sa bia ho ehun sunsanso no omo tena fie ana omo ba ho betata o mamiska ko fie weekend bia untimi ko because of sankofu we no so sports stadium ni nko ba yebenya omo mutu mirika wo yebenya omo mu ni ball bo mu yebenya ni pa bebre omo de infaso bebre ko man. That is why we sit here every day. Ye kasa gidi ya. You will be here tieso abna or bre or come crowd room and so still holiday not here. A drada with you by drada nyame chair. Holiday ni nyemu ye bra betina ha ni wadi nkomo. Eti mesre enkomo ye di wa ha nyina no omoma eho emra mfaso de na afa ye nya se ebinim so nya akwanya na omo kire madwa de bia da me ni obi tra ameka da na kuya me no tra ye nyina ka sa agene enye bra ye de call after John Dramani Mahama na Omahini ana Baumia ana say Alan Kojuche Mantini. This is not the time. This is the time to attack their policies. This is the time, me as I sit here, I want the NDC to come well and come again. Say mo pass mo person we 24-hour ne dia. Over 15 interviews am I one no. The 24-hour economy no obi ade ni nchiri mu eden eba. But it's good for us as a country and part majatum. E kwan ben ye be fa so a sanche mudie no ene anamo ambutu am na successful no etimi atoye ni na eden asum don't attack. Don't insult. Say obi and century that will say 24-hour economy ni chire mu. Don't attack. Don't attack. Don't insult. So oh yeah digitization it's even an opportunity because I'm not an Ampedu Kofi Ampedu. Also car GPS of a new Kwaman it's a Bola Santai and GPS and yes so say then omo and omechiri. What I want to say is that obia opesa obe predi o man anim no titru chitafo nti na mu bi mu ya ye koji aman wo no ukoye bema bibra ye be ko jaw eti so do NDC na do MPP na onkomu bia obedi bia no tailored towards people understanding what the NDC stands for and when they come after 32 years serving this country so musa be biema adia omode Ghana ekwan omode Ghana be den e be faso. Why should I vote for the MPP and Dr. Baumia? Mumra mechire bimu say what do you feel nwotwe ani sa mo one district one factory no me nsu yesa one village one dam fantastic ideas but implementation menye hu so afemu simba me ho ahare yen eba eye employment won sema na dia na akoya consider mo se mo digitize still ye hu bi say economy nim but there be ada so ya it is a sika bi afatokromu a we bi sky train 2 million bi akoto from ye hu ba bi akoto mo mra na mo be chirechiri mu eye nkuntabu si ebusa sansem na entna ho enhye blue and white cap no enhye ase nkase me ko dig o man hene me ko dig no na na kwaku bu ati experiment na kura no ne ma me ko ji ebusia na odetwe no school no obetwe wo social media o man hene na ono kura no ti wo kasa no se o kwaku bu ati experiment na ne me e ko ji nkofu sika no that is and that is what we have encouraged in this country abc my unim abna ase omunhu a media no edita wo machi unim this year say one monitor radio stations ni TV stations na kokromochi power yenya pa ho ntoma se yebeji Ghana fo adwenkyere die na omo hwehwe afiri amanyofo no ho yebekọ constituency senti omanyene obi abna muye bi constituency watch yakọ constituency wo Ghana for kani omu hia ne kire mu o enye sa feu na wo kwohwehwe o de bia ye news ayeye ubehu ewom na we yaka me de o ma meye boyi a you listen to the people say nipa no aye pese edi omo so no ni omo se omo penie enye afekura na ye kwohwehwe enti nka na wu nipa cross o twa manifesto sa wo se wo ye dan o Ghana for na kasa what we input to sani mani nyina exactly na senka simple wo call baby eti say one fair no na wo na machie thinking say na nsantwefo no ma wo watum na me be che wo 24-hour economy mu a me na me nkoye ho research na me famra wa bra idea ni ye wo idea
brana be kire mu wo ka digitization me metim baby no me nka se me ye digitization mu na mo se ne ye de bani bra be kire mu a eno me na wo se me ye sa adwuma no the opportunity is there obi ani wo communicators one na be tena ha o ma ye giniska brana be kan wasem se ye ka 24-hour economy no ase enti wo ba wo na wo prepare say 24-hour economy na me ko kan no we ni wom a party no more communicators asem we mtasa maka wo man mabre mu communicators you meet mumfanto communicators na nim say ye communicators ni nyina no say ye kasafa 24-hour economy ho a
we na ye pese ange
we na ye ko
obi e kanede
say wo bana akoshia be kanede abena be kanede akua be kanede ne de tonsa ne so no obi ade no ne wo kan ye different na de na wo pese nipa no mfamfiri mu na wagina so ato abana ma
okay
o man It's simple.
Yana to the bia say eba no communication na. Minim how your political parties no. You mode select communicators. Who say obenim kasapa but on your communicator.
Yeah.
It is one thing I say ebimu some of the political parties ya lacking. Obetumi de panel amount and I say bia was here ne assume we communicator we and I'm person oba show so but oni panel ba oba ye no communication no kwa ne wa mam obeye ye no wa ma anka ye but who say who na as a producer obetumi akasem dia assume si ema o assume si dia da bi o e was political parties ne kwampo no board producers number to say adenti na sa communicator we di o mo si da bi because communicator oba so oye good o communicate ye no obo party no o sanso bo so no
who presenter krante ho a
ohojo because you see say about ideas enye ntokwa keka it is what you want to do e dey na mo pese mo ye entimu na te sen me so betimi ahosi panel no political parties ni na but one kasa ho tutu mo say sa communicator we dey or you too good over the other communicator no ebi mo ni self confidence obi o na asem na nkasa na ochemu no asa on ti ase enti obosu ba kum ye no obetumi ma 15 minutes ebi why obi betumi ya exhaust ni 15 krampo pe bi aka ho enya sense am o kan ye kasa keke o but the other person no obi hu o kan ba kum ye no asa wabre. Is this a communicator as a political party? Also between your spokesperson
na papa bi e de ne ba ye so wo to ho na eja wo presenter na ye tie na nipa na kasa fe de nti wo yi wani wo hwe ba bia afa ade na ye din
wo eja kasa
ona bo wawie
o
se me wie dada
wawie eba o kan
eti use your abna ne wo ken obi betumi aye professor obi betumi aboni PhD ne ne keka ho nyina but communication they different
it is different.
Enti omo ankasa no di nipa ba show so a because me edu ho no a me pa say me ye presenter na me tie adwam na wo do communicator ba na communicator ne nya de na wo kan wo bi say akua mboa akua meboa me no se me no be pese me na me nya wadwuma ma de la me no me wo madwuma mte a me ye enti wo no a mo wo secretariat party bia wo ne communication team me wo wunim nipa o ye good nti sa mo twe mo ho manso anase bibi nti no you think say me wo me chronis a me pese me di o mo ko
so yes so onye
omo ye good me mfa o mo ma wo ha wo party no me nya me na wo ha me o
enti expect say me na me meka wasem ma o
because ebiri bi e twa mu no man nanka producers no ena obe say ba na mo parties ne say ye ne mo be ya bom eti nipa
ye be che asuma sini ene beba we be ko ha nto mo nkasa no ena ye distribution no
because who ye presenter who nimpa say party we ye good obetima ba we ye good enso no ye di nkoso aba eju di nkoso ne ba nya me ma
e be wa te say dom ne keda me metre dome asuma si obenti de dome aha
eti bi
me si ba ko pe
me be say me de me de sama ja mo emu na mo ya baso kakra de kai chira nya me ya doma Dominic
the birthday akoshe weekend
me cry na ye no unya peace of mind the message ni say mo amotie ye na mo amahwe ya che no de me hia enipa na me den so ye nwe nti nsem da enhyira nsem obeka to no so no is very dear to my heart because so when you nipa ban apart from so ekọ uni an nse chi eden the crew me. The crew me just here go kind of. How do you do that?
The last man standing. For unia ni chimu shadanya de domino.
There's a Katie Timothy.
Oh,
wow.
Before te Ghana. We didn't for te Ghana ni bi atenti wan fa ma dia.
We wish him very well in advance. Onyame nkoso nka no. Na until any munche one na busuane na dofo nyina. Oh, you're such a great guy. Who should Ghana pa production work no. And he's amongst the in fact he's the lead now. Yeah. Producer what many relevant presenters in this country. You know, from the days of Bobi Ansa to the late Kaba to Philip Osebonsu, your good self, myself. You know, only nyina sign. Nyina no be anywhere. So ka se undi dom de kwa dance en chirewa obenya nkeka be bre won oni pankeka on de but oni pe bia no de kai oni the positive impact utimija wa yankofam any adwum any bro any potem so then he stands to represent that because sometimes I've asked myself say e kwan be no afa so manage abena poku oba enche a new converti oni ni already oni na ko be 15 years it's beautiful yes obia ni nyina mu no so obesa bara betina chairman kai oni na sa akọ ni pepe oni ekwa ba chairman ko ni pepe so oy great guy oni pa utimini ni pa hodo nyina timidi nkita ho a unya amane de osu nipa no de yame ni na ena you know nti ye danyamia
eno na na form
ye danyamia se for the life pa na ase unyame hira so echina de ase unyame se omma no eya hoden sunku bia ono a beti woni ni peduanum se okọ the next level in his life na unyame nso emma no entafo na onfen wi
so mensa o se dabi
achede pa fi nyame ho
amen amen
ani abrofudi anko odi be pie kani aso de abeji giandra say yenye giandra ti abeji giandra
na fe nyame ndono ntafo esi no pememe mi because nana ya no hard to buy
ani amen
na fe inkremofo Alaji Collins Dauda ne omo makanyina haja memuna bawa eni omo makanyina nkremofo ahodo nyina mesremu udina ana ishak udina amaredi afache me na onyame so nomu nkremofo munima etosi ncheze se motwem 30 days ni kra na uhu se Ghana ya affected you know so mo be jimoni se asa da ala se me bia so yeso a we appreciate nkremofo nyina e kase onyame nkoso mmo ban na on tete mushim me de we be jaw me de we be jaw
ansa na obeja barka da salad ya wo ken ya besre enam no a yedi bedi salad no baby a yedi egu anantwie ni no really this time wo be fa baby a wo fie kwa no baby anti ya besre ya nhya da mpe baby a edu ho no mo ate se wo ba ave no ha obi anim se ya bi ho
omo fa mbaji fanko ya keke pa
na no chese kwan mu eni yedi nantwie na bobo ho no mti nantwie ni wo kan ti mi
de fanko ya je awo ho ugunu ho kwa na yeji aho de wi ani ezi amene okase
chese mutimi kunkura na
eku de no me ga over 600 in one esen and kwa na akofom ye your embassies no me nkremofo embassies no but omutimi 500 na ntwio 500 ebubomba
na mokumo chichama
omo kwa no mo wi ye ya ade ni mo ho no ma na ma cha se chichema nkofo that's how powerful nkremofo omo sacrifice oni mu ba bia one way na obetwa ma no me kan ya na we na ntwinam no ye twa ye ntwi aba as the say the mawa ubedi be busu medi ho and o do see me see as gaga na dia ya ba ko bia me ka kere Japan kanasem oze kwabna dia ya ba brabumpa se obinya zikasi tam a wetima to bibia doctor say anyway
na ubaka sekete na wo hu ne digu
udia we ya waso
and let me ask mama Jenana omienteninka because running mate is to support even though you're on the to swaban is to support your flag bearer because you know I would love to see her penetrating the length and breadth of the country. Now, on support the effort of the NDC's flag bearer, John Dramani Mahama.
Party Ben now GD also play.
Oh, of course. Now say who be running meter. Now no domu amu di omu omuchi omu be na si din ketia ne for some of John Mama and our baby ana other people to omuchi be 9 na mo crisscross to be mu say I don't know their strategy, but I'm saying that the way Dr. Bawumia and also all who refer baby or call Kosano, which means what the running mate so dia and I have American be intente. But I don't know. It doesn't mean that what the can quarter. Now what depend. So what I say, it doesn't mean so.
But my ocean broadly and your campaign team ni say NDC campaign no more and there was say and she say no.
Oh, as I saw rolling into the plans of the campaign. So far no, I'm not seeing say that an integral part of the campaign.
Last weekend, say what by Eastern region. Na minim say na nya dia omo pese omo ma no eba minim
so baby obefe news that even be party crown or kopana is news, and that is why the handlers should take advantage.
The communication department
so wedding crown ordinary person no professor no ordinary say super human system. It is a word in ground or a news because about match yasa nasa no me ko sai ko news kese biasa ono sa a news I don't know be esa or to of bia ba me wa sa chu or to fa be to be ko bia o se no ka news. It tells you that na me do some pensiona bibia o bia no eko. So what I say. Now, I mean, country MP before there. It's too early for them to start doing. It's too early for them to.
Man, video yeah, okay. We have been surprised me by Ashanti Regional Minister.
No, sir.
I said that video. Me papa to turn and sana was sana say honorable Simon Simon sana me hunu na say you move everywhere.
Baby, I do know. So one said now who sana no was
no vice president who nim you too. Akwana yeah, we don't do anything. Dr. Babio. And Faba
Kim Paluta and I didn't have bass in you.
No, me catch yourself.
I want to be so genetic.
So
but the president say Asapa dia. Your mama when him change.
I'm a fan of it.
No, when him no one is that. The who your mama got it? Yeah, but imagine you know. Imagine
your mama there none waju. Oh my.
Dr. Patrick Kumabwaji. Dr. Patrick Kumabwaji, ABY.
Ghana Health Service.
Ghana Health Service, Director General. Obuoni ni diem. Yeni majuma ya pomodi adwuma efo no omo ye yenim soma omo som. Enyema ni bi wo ho ne ba bontin se ye na eti akoma ya na ye ya.
Ojobi die.
Yeso oni bi asema ye o na ni kamafo nso a asema asie ebi kwatu obi a eno no ya nte ho asem onipa na wu. Ebi asansi ama ya hiri nipa no no da yare sabia ambulance bi na beyi ni siye. Ghana Health Service into me can't chase yourself no investigation and I want to be asem ni free. Ebi wa ni bisampa na yaka ne sa no. Ebetumi ya wo maame, ebetumi ya wo nua, ebetumi ya wo just wo grandmother. We can't be doing this in this country. Etu ni bi dia na just yemo wasenduam. Ebi why? Omo ma yenti wo monka. Se mo ye investigation omo my timeline. Mo ma ye na wotwe. Mo ma ye na wotwe mi na brani duru a ye be kwa go bisa wo monsem agye no ye. Enya sanso a oma ye omasudi na omo ye in charge of mami ya. Oma dini boni eti se mama me na wada enwram a wonya boa se bia tiefo fa nteme. Si ebiwai a wonya boa na mama na wu no. Ye ntimi fa ncha yare sabia no. Ghana services some no modi aba no, it is empty. They should tell us the actions they have taken before this investigation omo kaso omo ye no. You hear responses.
Uchikura na no omo omude letter aba.
I don't know hospital today to omo to me ka hwe.
Ministry of Health ne Ghana Health Service mpredodo wasan no nsi asem asi kura omude kata se yaba.
Enti bia ba bia omo na bedru ne yenye nipa ho ye nitima bia mu. Ema nipa. Ya me hu ye mobo.
Yenhwe na wotwe ebesim ne ebepie mu aba. me na wase abna yedase eja na adri Ezados ana wo de ne yeden Ezados na aba na busia yebekọ yedidiem yebekọ yapomudin mu Ekosiise adwumadi esunie mahia asem ene yede abrɛw na Asempa 94.7 FM se wo hwɛ ya ba bia wutie ye free bia dem live wo Facebook YouTube adwenche no fabra enne eye fiada se ya unse yede apomuden ka ho na yede amanyosem so wom ansa na mpani asi adwantime ka sei enuane a ye di ko ye nipadua mu no yese ewo se waduane no eye ayaresa mawo enye se wote se ye didia na chese wo so nsa dam bi na wudi eti kwan ben ye betumi afa so enuane a ye die se ye hia se enuro bi kura be so yasena ebeden hunu ebeka se weidie eye natural herbs weidie eye organic weinya ne chese yafrafra mu ene ye de eba ene yewo interview ya ye de eba asetnapa food and capsules empanifo edu ha eti se empanifo ni du ha eye encheche ene wode maye ne mepe wo ho da bia ne se ombeka cho se ye de ne de eye natural se oni obi kasa ne onya kokuduro kan we bi ekire wo a wo se utie ni ye na ebi etokotodwem meka say opani edu fie ha say eti mamenko na mene asetnapa food and capsules empanifo entwetwe nkomaja mamu akwaba
ena
boko de yeshi aye na ache mete unkabati yeshi ase na ache kakran mekai sane wo sha ase ba bia wo sha ase free ye ewo mu a yese ye be cheche keke ushia no aka enka di we yanka yenka yese ya nanka ye wo se da bi memma ne nka mitim mede beye bibi ena ya benya asetnapa food and capsules
your products on the Exodus
products
no moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules
enya sem ketwa na no supermarket ba ko e wotesa no me ko mu na chese me hwe moringa no kwa se tea wom ne chese ni nyina ebi frafranti mayenhu mienhu se won say products na dose odwa so enti wan hwe ya wo be ya advert no obi de na machire eti sebe yo ne ebehu se da bi we ne papa no
eno kra de onim e ka frase mitwa no netin se on se sane ya yetimi hu se koko ho yetimi se koko asase we ena se wo ye ne so a koko ne ye kama ye ko sahwi ene ahafonum ne ade a ye se asase ne ho no we koko e bayi ena fe in general no o kan world se Ghana koko papa e de ntino mu de bi o Brazil omdu bi o Cote d'Ivoire ne yase Ghana de papa ejina sase no
na Ghana de bo no ye beka se wo soro
sa nti yenso no san hwemu na the same pattern na re ye nti ama hwemu na koso am yehunu se Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules moringa and dandelion e wi ase bebre but nyetin se e bia na ofie kura bi wo ho but ye wo Ghana ye wo bia bia udua no ho a ahode wom e che be bia e wo Eastern region na obiti yesi aso me kaje nse e Eastern region masase so na ho de menkyere mo saro ka ya me ahwehmu an yakonya asase area ho no ene ho ne ye no
because when say to the for mo ka say area na ye dua de no say honya wan hwe ya enuro bi enwo se fra
yes
no ba ni betumi afra eti wadwe be ye o se me no madura asayade na momu de yade kan yade
ho sa thank you nti obetimi akọ herbal shop na say pharmacy shop ubenya moringa capsules biato enye de no but na ho de na ntua de no enu ni secret no se na be ya se na ya itimi hu say Ghana cocoa any cocoa papa with whole world of course se na yedim say Brazil for do cocoa near the country bi no do bi no but Ghana de na ye papa no ejina asase no yenso yetimi ahwemo hu say Ghana ha bia yedua moringa ne dandelion yenya na ahoden mu no efficacy ne very powerful no yen yakohu ene yenya asase no ena ye develop at the moment ye develop 50 acre ene egusu aye yekro because demand na ba no egusu trem so na thank God say Ghana for amwo amanone omo top papa mini aba me say in fact Ghana for omo akire odo omo ene so ha no bia frem gidi ya doc mpacho bi de na be ma mfre brochire yesi eduro bi na papa na minto bi man papa na obi aka obi to bi man a lot So to mu say
enye adwuma anka obi mfrɛ nto etine say obi tɔ baako na ye adwuma no wakamfo ama ne obi na say yes na wo so onipadua na menhwɛ yo because me nim free tete no asa wugina baabi a wugina ntine che say ne ha adwen ne say doctor bi bɛka atwa so wɔtɔ adua ma no wago wo se me mo ahode aduru ba wo die from time me hu wuni nyina no say ne ɔte ana ate no so ka ho
no na me ka kyerɛ obi wa say first one 34 years I say
yeah that's on
of course ball cry be ball this are the edroni here Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules get say eboni peduan bebre ekuti are wa hodo bebre research aka but then your focus on say okabom no mu a Exodus moringa capsules ne Exodus dandelion capsules wo to two no entafo na we me no mu a no I try one with chance and what did he we say 3 times a day ebasa yade through pie to no mienu very effective on them diabetes and a BP one no more any oh yeah crying will be in the can of bro for say I'll put my hand in the fire for it because me dear to me and I'm not dance here if from until you say no across a revolution be I see health system health industry no until one more diabetes and BP no omo tugusu eto because omo hu secret no until they make can say be na wonte sorry baby I will be ano but what na say umami and our papa be o yare diabetes and a BP nya Exodus moringa capsules ne Exodus dandelion capsules mano nya bi mano ebe bo no pa na I can say for sure say o dia onomo a de besi bia freme o friend madakra me sorry because me nim de drone to me e drone den the Exodus Exodus now Bible no and e dia to so mo se ngum etos me no and e dia to so although company the assistant food and capsules and I say abewo eba Exodus group of companies and a group of companies say no but the focus is here no capsules na ebi mo bre ma me no thank you me david yade bi say david na BP me hu bi krada me ba kwam me share bi krada o ma bre ni pedium da me nyine se be share bi because there me ye no osuro no say no obonsam hu ne yesu no odwane no sa pepepe oh enura me no medura me no bi no ntino yade bi te say diabetes ni BP osuro ni pedua yi oh many me cry so until they make can say we the bombard na say on sabeka Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules now they no baby wo bia we say we bombard na nya bi to a bia make say bia na pharmacy shop na herbal shop be no no dey bi kra wo na mu hia say obekwa chiri na baby e be chiro ne ade ba wo free ho na so anya bia ansa na wakọ baby e be bobodin am wote timi dia me ni tie mo an say bombard ni say on sabeka Exodus moringa capsules ne Exodus dandelion capsules wo amenoni ne so mame no papa wo fie ne so mo bra e wo sa yede ho a tiawa wo de suma unu yakoma bi wo Ghana ha no metonkoma wo mu asa ana onko so mu nko tonkoma wo mu asa na yade no sorry na edro no onnom ne ho da me yedwade pa me anadwo na me free kumas baaye beni be kire sakura de bitimi chini Ghana de koba na me ko voter region bi chini pa drive ko ba bia me pa bia abra mente how I say anadwo na yes a cold be so sembra but also me do ya ma sorry me na me kro no oh nti ebo ne pedua no pa enye se won yare crowd no
na mpanimfo nko na enom ana asa na ewo ka no yi ages no
yeah they say from 12 years and above put me no da ade bi so ye wo kokko bi mre bi em se wo kra hu pen Exodus Exodus Coco Plus say din ya sesa no ye modify no na ye dia ba abonte biom eno de enkona ne mpanifo nyina edi because ye aduane e breakfast aduane eno no ye guso ye hu adwuma as I speak machine tinsinsuo so ayeba ye be modify na ye no kama packaging nicely na dia ba out and ye breakfast na no mofredi a me kai ye starting maybe no me back to wo or started no let me say 4 years in fact they are very clever ebioma jumpa moringa also serves as food for the brain now can sembi bi remvida ebi ka no go force me o say da mama ngu bi mu na me say adan on na e ka chire no say car no o say car no ye 5 una be drive mama to front na me menu no aka no ye tie chi na ayema ndi ngu akura ki 2 or 4 years oh you could see the sharp brainer ekuta omo why because moringa ne enema dey here breakfast dey here nnuane dey ye di no
send you no so no painful dia e bo na pa nti ano de ma out see a igu kwan so
nti say
endrum bi no exodus moringa capsules ni exodus and low capsules eno na baby a wo bia kopa bito oh na outlets no so nie tinatas shop bia organ ha borum tinatas herbal shop bia organ ha borum enen so no o kan se drugline eno so ko wa o so pe exodus ndonu bia to o kan sakra on be hu kuma se dani herbal Missy herbal Apidank and I mean health shop be a benwo borum ko for dia for nko Gapson and na face o pese unyamia o frɛ ba me ho straight me number yeah broche for no ba me san ka we so o pe bi o broche da me o beto me ho director what I do is say I don't do retailing, I do only wholesale until 12 or more until o beto 12 dia na o frɛ me a metimi ato amount I born of form because a wholesale price but then a broche for no usually almost 12 and more until almost more power me hopa until every week be am call post office 2 times I could send it yeah until say we
say obi wa broche na ohia bia wo
o send bremi
o send wa
o send sika bremi a easy
okay
ma kire no sika o be post no no so dey account pepe na ya send akoma no o frame ya me number me kan WhatsApp na me dey bibia na o be send mo ato so o send pa no mo na send address fast oh WhatsApp this same line no na me hu say ya wotua na ya pay na say ya do onyama brew the number is 05 44 44 7033
Sambo Bill
05 4444 4 7033 and a social media and so no we call Exodus group of companies how Facebook Exodus group of companies Facebook no Exodus group of companies and Exodus products 18 TikTok in the keke ka hono Exodus products 18 but group of companies no only Facebook say ofra and I say okohwa ubehunu enema aye ne bia na say you get yourself informed about yendro no senetie how ye adwuma ne ade yeah teachings be go and afi in fact they say him asem de bi ni say doctors bi no say review fa yendro ya ho na do ma ye ni say almost Saturday here prescription for diabetes ni BP ho I can say it for sure make me say as I speak me kasa bi kura mo tie me I started the prescribe why because someone saw him said the American no be ntwatro na dem we are diabetic and I say hypertensive but na say on sabeka yendro no bi e dey na Exodus we dey obowura so bi we so Exodus of ndro no asa Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules obowura say o pebia obenya bomodna say on sabeka bi mama me na say even won mo bia o yare diabetes na bipia bomodna fair number fama no wadum no ofre be kire no bia ben no obenya bia easy nti eno no me say aka number for the last time ma sorry bia wo bia wo de bowura pharmacy shop na herbal shop be no wo e bia no nya bi wo number no 05 44 44 7033 05 444 7033 simple nti say wo fra e ba me ho straight me na me fa me ana onim be kasa question will be ebusa me sa number ya say WhatsApp number amabodin e say WhatsApp nti information bia na de person hunu bia no o fra ba me ho straight oni edin koma ye beje oso nti
yo ye da se papa ebusia ye kan ye nuom ye nu a pani aboso no wan fa din na ma o wan kasa din su hia pa
from Reverend Usu Benson
Reverend kasa no Reverend Benson en na me edem timpa Reverend Benson enti abusua ne wo mu an se obika dandelion asem so obika moringa asem wo da wo an kasa kra no pa wa bo sa haban mi nu we no
pa gogoro kra no
bo na hwe enyabo a esa na nipa no ka che o se ebia be so ya no pa me kope bia teme be no ame be hata ni we se no ene ya ye no simple ene ye dey amawo nti ya kire baby ono kra de okan wo ka pharmacy baby a me ka asa me ko hu bie no eno supermarket o chesa no supermarket na me ko hu bie eti enye na de hia ne se edoso mum edoso na moringa capsules ni we no e wo mbebre nti na ye didi na ma se Exodus moringa capsules ubenya Exodus dandelion capsules ni nyina etu kwa din na wo de to because ya kire wo se enyu obi won mo tete ni mfikire baabi gotem baabi ba we de waje asase ni wadua
yen kama pa
kama
ya ye boho e water so kama neat yen fa drone ka e pure organic ya tu boho ne ya nsuo bugu so sa anti e fresh to mu say green pa na de adwuma no
dandelion so kra de mfichire ba bi efifi ntu sa de nsuo gu so de ya na chese reverend yedase abusia ene no na watie no Reverend Benson asetena power food and capsules mpanimfo yi owo no mo ene mo ate so say breakfast so enam kwan so a eba eti u didi o ye dan yo wo de o fork knife no mfa ntu amena ehu nkodam wo de boa na wapomuden no ene ma koyi ama Ekosiisen adwumadi esuni Asempa 94.7 FM so ena wasogu a wutie no enche mpani ebesi adwana yatoa so discussion segment no ye de bebrewo enche kra na ye de discussion segment no etoa so de amaw na unim se Father's Day no a ebobo ba no ye kan weekend no Father's Day ye kan Father's Day no a ye say Father's Day no ye ntoto na se ye pese ye kukuru this year ye kukuru nti Asempa FM Adom TV ye ka cho say ya kan bom ye the Father's Day special event say brewa enya asem ketwa ene ye wokuo aku abodo a omse ye ne mo be kan bom Father's Day no ye pese ye di nya Mother's Day nko ye be di Mother's Day Father's Day su du hono mo a ye be di nti ajanom ye mamo ayiko no na ene so ye wo enhihye ye kama e de mamo because say bema from 40 50 ekro na afei jonso a wo bre ubibi a wo yemu wo bre echi prostrate no this year so we Father's Day say ya Adom FM say ya Asempa FM you say prostrate no e wo say mo education no ekoso na be ma bia wani da honom because chewo de a asem kwara uhu ne ntem so a enkwa ene wanya eti make us say mema miensa yes Father's Day ntin Father's Day mo mi nsem bedi yes ye beboa ma mwadi ye beboa ma mwadi Prostrate and Herbal Center executive wahu mo executive prostrate kwekuno no executive prostrate and Herbal Center mpanimfo na abafia eti mpanimfo much say Father's Day no ne edi no sane mwasi ede metimen duru ha sei no ma me mama afishiapa duru sei ya na say yedi na afiafe ti afia na no ahia no ma me mama afishiapa
yo yeda se pa finko so bebe finko be sai ho
wa mfa nu anka ho ankam ka se wa anyi so yie eti ene yenhwe encheche a ye pese ye de boa ajanom wo Father's Day ya ebobo ba no executive prostrate and Herbal Center yenhwe botaye a esimani so because mo ba ye ya tidin no ya de we ye mpese be chia manfo yenhwe Father's Day no de ben ade sonko ena ewo kwan mu ba
okay ye de akwanyi ebe chia atiefo nyina na eme se wiase nyina no yare ba kwa mbema mpeso beti din prostate and ye kan yare so mbema abre anase wiase ye bre anase nipa bre enfie pi se ye sa prostate yare but nyame adom Ghana he ya no se nimdifo a team of scientists omo abode nyansa pehwehwemu experience over 15 years no atomo ase aye research ehu ekwan yetumi efa so etu prostate yare ase including the cancers. You were the prostate cancer, you were benign prostatic hyperplasia, and I say hypertrophy, you were prostatitis. Sa e ko we anase ndifo we ne ekam hu bom a enne omo de ejumeko kese bi ababonti friend executive prostate and herbal center. Na omo de ye ka prostate yare de a omo di hu akotene pa omo experience oba ben na ye ka edura etumi di two prostate asia yen executive prostate and Herbal Center yensem enewo na yesan say Father's Day eba no na yem pese ye be my papa no any kind of treatment but ye pese mo executive treatment no enunti na executive prostate and Herbal Center no yaba bonten say ye no mo kabom na ya ma ye janum nyina ne be ma bia no that kind of executive attention in terms of womo prostate na be ma bia ti yen kan won ti ase preko pese prostate yare no enya dia obetimi edwane upeo umpeo ba me bia wunyin a o prostate na eni wu na ena eden ena enyin nti wunyin na eye kese no na ede nsunsuan so boni bebre ena enam ede eba na epi o bi bedwonso na mu apai mienu obi dwonso na ochim ansa na dwonso na ba obi dwonso na be memu ehyehye no obi dwonso no tot obi nso dwonso na embakra e banketing getting when you na ye obre ahodo a embema efemu na yatena se hun se no se afi ye wo emwa bia ye betimi ade aboa ye papa no de a and the executive prostate and herbal center ye doctors akuku dam any enimdifo any nurse for any infidie papa etumi ehwehwe honam no mu ehu bebia yare ede ne ho asie ne ho ateta no etimi eda na edi na eyipie na ye yetimi edi edro a eka no ema no etu ase no ede ema de endie ewose etimi beka mo na etimi edi segmudi entinyame ade makwesi ade ye ba no enye enkrofo kobi keke ena eba eye doctor for ekuku dam nurse for ekuku dam biomedical scientist ekuku dam research scientist ekuku dam a omai ekua anu odin a omodi entity epa ene nhwehwemu ebre ye janum nti eba ye will test ahodo a ye be ye ediama Ghana for nyina especially mbema nyina for free na ye kan for free no sa test ahodo ni say wo ko hospital a ubontia crowd be 700 Ghana cedis or more, but ye be yamamo for free. Ye be your prostate screening, and that's a prostate scan. Yare ekumumbema, yare it also kane. Kumbema, I will be memoir. Many number one, relax it because oh, Bema, when your process are in the dark, in fact, Bema Sanyawa, as a son would see as a man, and you're very, very sad. Instead of your brown son, men Pesse Bemabia, ever found on the lighter note, and you're very, very important. So, your Bema, that's what the 30 years and above. We introduction of 40. Good. But 31. But by experience in Crofire 30 years or more prostate area. Even 25 or more prostate area. Until who here said Bemme piano. So when you did 25 years and above, that's how we come. Sunday. Share what him say. Your best scan of prostate number. Your best prostate in this road, ne form, name change in the chi because ye machines ya wano. It's mission the prostate ni ye. Bia, when it's tibia, you sue and the pine. Now say, I shall say a touchima. Ye bet so not a draw. Ye did mawa a bit to us and so you didn't in our eba. Into the only things I want your old bar. Uber Bob Wonkakra. Screening it more for free. You better show more jemu for free. You better scan for free. But a draw by no bar. No Bob Wonka crana, what be 12 sebi. You won't be now waiting yet. Or more any beano, ye shene beer when ye beer any emma would do na say ye were in Nura Wuni Pacro, and was a unum. To protect from prostrate in a sign that year. Okay, ye in album. Why ye be whom say, ya ran one ye will draw, ye be mawa, a bit to us here. Why woo nippings ye will draw, ye de mawa, a bought prostate no buying into the nan ye, isn't I here to and sa afrobia and the man say, Obanas here, and I see who are Rebane Marcos at Debbie. Still, ye be mau a draw, a bought prostate no buying into was a bemebia. If it's all your bar, impona what ye and count for papa. And I say, Ukunu, and I say, Honkafono, Fanabra, Sunday. Now, on to me, Befa screen because idea, and we can hear papa. Then you can never have a executive prostate and herbal center, advanced herbal medicine. You can't herbal medicine, advanced herbal medicine. A baby draw, said it's a be your dance dear to me, crata, science. A body and yan sapin from Akumu, a dear dance, yes, and a drone a yajuma, and no. And ye branco for Yamiadoma Quisiada. Sinatra said, wo patch a dear be a day ama o papa. Ye or bat na wutia, ube to me at the no alcohol. Good, say, ye or ye the swat, Nessa ube to me at the Ukuno Akwa. Sape Pepe, ain't she location near here fine. Okay, location. Eja.
Okay, Medawase. Before the book location is so crano. Ya best just young drona, say, ye scan. Oye test bi na se bibi ba na se o se ma bibia endo na ye kwa endo bia won se be ka Sunday no e war research into they say no ye first na obi adrobi o se bibi na so ne dae and ne papa ne maame we be ne pass bibi man knowledge bi man ma de yedo da bi now no evidence based error into yen go be about to be an a well researched into FDA approve Noguchi approve Center for Plant Medicinal Research approve say yen do na de adwuma wo hospital and they were outside nyina no e very potent into do be de ma wo ho no unsaka bi wo be hu say be ye so pa na ma obema say bi obema kwa na wo forma prostate eti bi design na mani nyina de eba tenya wa wo Johnson tentem na wo Johnson e bi aka che nyina obema mpo e wo forma the say Father's Day yibra we your father na say won timi perform one pass a enye the best into bra Sunday way ye be scans no prostate ni be hu size bibia the be test for sugar ti adopa wo ba men the best o ba no pa e be say hepatitis B ye be typhoid test when na e free uko hospital na ye kasa na me be nyina bo mama it's more than 700 Ghana cedis when na ye say yam for free o ti dro na bia obeto a no peka cry den a hye wo ho aba the person we ya no any case scout be fa ka obeba eno ano no we just fathers nyina say Sunday gifter Ghana Health Therapeutics and Executive Prostate and Herbal Center e dey bre obi obesi ha bia no e be ya dey e wo multimedia he ya Sunday obi amra but to person buy hospital so ye chi akwan ye wo Atrako down UPSC so wo comedy na wo do UPSC junction na taxi station bi wo cho mo say wo call Executive Prostate Center omodo be de ebeba ho number say the adwuma no person wo frɛ so a ye wi de betu dwa obetima friend na nchechemu bi e wo bia no ye de amount
0244 727 028 0244 727 028 and 0244 754 380 0244 754 380
abusuafo ye ka kire mo se Father's Day no ye mbema ejamo adinti akyede no ne yahye ase de ba no se obi ka kire wo se wapomuden ehun kyekye wo de ma wa akyede enye sika nko ye ma wo direction na watumi akọ na wakohwe wapomuden so eka ho eti Executive Prostate and Herbal Center mpanimfo ene yahye dade wa ba fi ha sei mesrew wo ye agya wo de dabia mini adaje na jade edokoro bomoden na multimedia adwumakuo mu ha sei ya na empanimfo no mo sesa wo mo niema machines ni nyina eda kwasiada ya sha ase anopa no a kwasiada anopa eti ode kwasiada anopa so mba adwuma nti ode kwasiada anopa no multimedia car park wo no mo a oba ogbense ye botent no ni ehia say yeso wo ba kye kom kakra bi wo de test no wi a no akwa akodidi wo ba test no penifo ebeye e de aboa kama
na say wo ba de mu nsuo pe
aha bi nsuo de no ma na aduane ka ho emfa nsuo ma me didi wo ba gansu awe ya adane aduane etu de obi nsuo ye ni ti nti wo ba o si o na asi nsuo nti manum ti etu de yemra ya no penchi no emmo be 10 wo pese odididi a be 10 na ya wie na chese watumi akodidi na o call be bi simple kra eti se ya wie se adwumadie so a obi hwehwe mochi akwan ye Executive Prostate and Herbal no a machina ye wo hefa hen ye betumi ahwehwe mo ahumo
okay ye wo Madina Atrako UPSA school no sa kwan no so a enti u free baby a u free ba no nya bedru Legon Presec Junction a udu taxi rank hono ma ukase uko Executive Prostate and Herbal Center taxi drivers no omodo be call straight but u free American House on so e ba u free ARS roundabout obon ye signboard kese e be direct to Edwaba Executive Prostate and Herbal Center and I say taxi rank na wo American House kran omon so omuni mi ahye ho because of the nyuma pa ye yenti and now ebia still be person be friend ebia be here Google location because na abel phone sem aba ye betimi asend your location so ma WhatsApp online. Numbers no 0244 send your kan 727028 0244 727028 and 0244 754380 0244 754380
mame na masena memfa mo ensia ye besan hia we na ye hia nti ye di Father's Day ni wi a ye be hyeda ene mo hia na afi enuro no ya hwe nuro a mobo ya obi pebia obetumi anya bi na aboa no no minim se mo wo bebre
woni bi kra ebi ti se Ghana bam
money Ghana bam no
ya nie
makoyira wa hey Ghana bam
Roster Joy no mo Ghana man Ghana man
ya kan
500
yeah
to 400
ya kan Ghana bam Ghana fo e wa brochira aboy kotodwe
Canada fo ni na o manage pa
money Ghana bam fo
Ghana bam fo
yeah that was some of the Ghana bam na ye mu introduction ya da mase na say from Ghana bam mu no and now matie say prostrate chese ye da mase muntu adwuma papa no so ye da mase pa Ghana man so ho no na Ghana man t-shirt na she no e tire Ghana man ne be so na esa asem ko ara ye da mase
and my dad for than that
ye munsi kwa so good ye da mase abusia the near uti ye mpanimfo miensa na ye tro nsa frɛ won Father's Day na kyade no ane ahyase e de ma ajanom no Executive Prostrate and Herbal Center mpanimfo na o ma beboa e de encheche no aba no nti nyame ya domo a we enya yira kwan o ma tena ye no wo ho but weekend yi Sunday o de open asori a multimedia Joy FM o de kokomlemle fan of first street ya beba na chese o ma bo tent no wo ho no mo a emo a o mo de boa no bebre yeguso e wa Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumadi so na wasungu a utie ye no yemfa seda ema Ecobank Ghana and ye Ecobank adwuma wo ye wo sika krabia se ye ka banking sector no bank ba ko a wadwuma no wo ye ma ho te professional banking na woye Ecobank de no nye banks a mframa bi abo ye na chese age agunu ebi dabi Ecobank ejina nna so eti abusue so opesa wo enjoy wo mu aso a yesa cha de ka ho wudu sika to no ne yesa cha wade eti yesei Ecobank over 1 million cedis cash and prices are ye de ma ewo chese promo ya mpanimfo eye no enyagro de hia ne so de bia wusika no na Ecobank Ghana wude nkakran to we bia account no na eye Ecobank Ghana wudada usika wude to no na nse ukọ yesi amo achede ebe ma shopping vouchers ahoro de ma airtime ne niema ye che bebre mesro promo no ejinamu eti bo modern wo de 500 cedis 500 Ghana cedis pay wunya de koto wa account wo Ecobank Ghana mu a eno ne ye che wade na chese akrade no a ye to no so ne mpempen so duru ho no mu a sika bafu ne akukuru ne de amawo umpe we ede ne a na wo pe ye wo 2074 ye che wade wo Ekosiise dwumadi so a ye ndu papa ne ye kire wo nya wani bi wo ho no mu a wanhwe ye beka cho so na we die na wo so anu enyeye na we de oye hu hwe enyeye abusuya say ye kidney ya ye na ha wo say liver disease ahoro say ye mojabroso ene wan kasa wapomuden etoda wudi kan boni padua ne ho ban na yade na amebo enti wo a wo mpese yade ne bebo wansa no 2074 abusuya mabi menwo edin ne de wo kọ ba bi eto ne aduro bi ana bodin ne se me pe 2074 ye bema obi wo so a wa bie pharmacy shop bia no se 2074 nimu a na se wo niam a wo ton no mini bi na wo ton me se oje number yi wo a wo pese wo tubi koton no fe number yi e bebre obi 20 na mpani for mrika de bebre 0246 073 498 0246 073 498 and as a 050162891 ofre ya and ye dudu obi ewu hia no 2074 ye de bebreo sintes tank adawroma ene say ye ka polytank pa se obi se makoto polytank di be 1 year no esiwa na no e paye da bi wan to sintes tank se wuhu ye na ato sintes tanka kenya ni se si ho a apaye eti abusuya we de eshumasem ne me ka kire wa ne se ene Ghana water for be ka cho ne ato pipe mu kona kwaje o sintes tank no na fa si ho esi wo na wubu nsuo ni gumu a afebo ewie bia mpai no enya de se ebesei ebra wuhia wunsuo no na won saka mo amotonton tanks ahoro no ye di nsuo gumu no se obi bedru ho na ye bodawure synthesis tank na obeba se nya enu bi na meton na jiwe a wahwe yo makwaja wo eti a synthesis tank number betumi afre na wanya bie no 0244335168 say ye kase ye strong ye tougher na ye synthesis tank adawroma the whole Ghana agents ahodo besa hasan na synthesis for ewo wadwuma ho tienti obi a pese ode wo ho ebo won na wadwuma wo ye no eniema edimu ye ka Father's Day asemi no wonim say this year Father's Day no eni idol ada na bom donyi kese no aye bedie no ene na bom kan ye bedie because ye nyine bedi bi sa donyi kese we ni ekum nam bebre na che say ye de che enti wo ye kremoni papa de ho tum so ye kremoni papa ni onye kremoni wo mfichire ene ewuku aponchi a utwa kakra na ade ache no ni ewubeye bi enti Father's Day no ye de idol ada no ye de namusa ye nuanu muslimufo nyina mame mo bibia barka da salla barka kade ye di salla no na ye di Father's Day no so frenti Malcolm Adaroma wo se Father's Day ene idol ada na ye die no wo ma achede memenda kwasie dai memenda ochena ye memenda etiche meme na de chie kwasie no wo de wo no papa na moa me baby a nimpa ye Malcolm Plus say ho no ma ye bocho sa industrial ye ha Malcolm Plus na wo ho no say de ho no mo adani business center kese pa nwuma e wo ho no mo ba sa wo ho no Malcolm mo wura ho hwe me nima de a wo hwehwe awunya bie eti memenda ne kwasie dai promo na Malcolm de ahyehye so Father's Day na idol ada na yaka bomu na ye de bremo eniema ye ton no Malcolm weekend ni ya teso wo hanche mu aduonu 20% discount na ye de ema eti abusua fa papa wura hwe fa abusua no wura ho na eniema bi ombeyie no nya rehemu se ya teteso na ye de ema o Malcolm Ghana Adaroma babi a Ghana nyina didwa ehwa ene Malcolm ukọ hono mo a eniema no ye jeje mu ne de amount na medical so e de ato anim se Father's Day no a ye die na Asempa FM ha enyagoro enti ye ne Adum TV aka bom weekend yi ajanom benu anuane ajanom be ye show ankasa ya akosi dwada so ye holiday Ghana de holiday ni disa nchi ye ka bom se na abe dwada holiday idol ada ne holiday no na ye die ajanom be ye show ami atumi ehu edu ho no Adum TV Asempa FM multimedia stations ahoro ni nyina no ye ne mo ebeka bom na obawie senior high school na obetroa so akọ university a ne ya ne se obatan wodo ba akọ primary ode na akọ kindergarten ene kura de crèche nyina frafra omse efre bibi Montessori ni nyina beka ho de akwada ye twa we nyina mu no wawie obewie university na oda so gi sika wo hoto aduane di eno ne ha adwen no na ne ewu beye nie se wo ba awie senior high school na wo pe school a ye man university education ne se ye kire no ne wosi abonten a ode ne nsa beye ne ode na dwen ene ne nsa beye ye beboa no sa universities no eno so e wo Ghana ba ko nie Asanska University College of Design and Technology Asanska University College of Design and Technology abusuan tiedin no wo de he se wama wo a wo ya wo se Asanska ana wo se university no a ye se ho no mo wo betimi ahua fashion design and technology jewelry design and technology ubeshia chese niema no doso product design and entrepreneurship digital media and communication design ni nyina wokọ Asanska University College of Design and Technology a ye chire ni nyina e wo honomo niema we enti obewie no oye fashion designer book penda ho enye ne water nanze omunya yo omo se de ebe mpo ne me request ye ne ne de maame atade no ne wuhu ye wutwa photo e de koma nipa ne se wompa ma no ebeba na osere nkon wo nan kon nemum se wakọ school na ye kase oye fashion designer na training no ojifi Asanska University College of Design and Technology abusuan enimdie no de aba abonten ne obeye bia kama eti misra oba na wie senior high school na wo pe university e de na kwa ebi na me de ama no number abetumi afra na we was applying person on impending for twetwen komo a 054 012 4400 054 012 4400 and as wobetumi akọ one website one more enkomotwetwe so no ebekọ so no eye aucdt@edu.gh/admissions ene ukọ ho no mo a enkomotwetwe bi eto so no mpanimfo ene wobetwetwe nkomo no ama enema akoyie kama ede amaw ene woni wotwetwe nkomo na chese emwa so eba na give us eba daroma abusua give us peak capsules no emema nkoa en wonomo wonye bema enkonum give us peak capsules is bema no mo a eno ne ema ne kase bema yi wo bema ne ema no mu a piafo give us peak capsules emema dru give us adaroma en wodi abadwa so and you will give us GC capsules and also a madie oba so akwotete yade bia na nunum bia etu asese na de amount give us nuro ne de abusuya give us eba mixture efitete wuti wodin no a just bo adwuma typhoid fever ene hawo malaria fever ene hawo a no anunum give us nuro ne bi na ho adwo say from how bia emma so o how bia eni akire ya eba wo so ana ye wo kese build ye catch say kese builder oti builder ye si amaw obi ahye edan asese wo si emfie aduasa nie edan ne tare fom this ejamada ache ne na anu mo se na nanka nso ane beba besie ni nyina no ye se ebia wa hoboa ne nso ye usika kita wo no enso ye etu behu wunya baako no akoto cement baako wunsa nya sika nkoto cement foforo no na cement na edi kan to ye na ada ne brog na eda ho no mo akeki enti ne wo beye ni kase build say me yemwa wo de wanya wasase wahya ase esidan no na emomu sika no nso se wo sika no wunya 50% na kase build at 50% akam ho ya de so am atumi esidan na wie na wo wie a total cost no ya ma 50% na kase build twa ye no ya se fa 5 years nkakran twa ye kukuresi wonu mu ama wo abusuya asase o say ye dan yo kase build ebesi near the amount kama ebia na hia nchemu ka na make kan ho a no afre 054329733 054329733 kase build ese ye beboa wa mo asidan no wa bra ha bia emma so na my way insurance ye ka insurance pass na Ghana insurance gina ne naso a my way insurance anya my way akase no way because what dey no ye say wo wa register wie no asem ato we bia wa yare akoda ya sabia wo kɔ na aka say ye chipaye wo kodu ye no ye say da bi ya de no mu edu eti sky ye demand for wa yare hwɛ no wuni bi sa wa ye my way insurance a sa bre no na abehu so mfaso because insurance na wo ye no ye betumi ama usika up to 16,600 ejisika kuma na yede ma wo ye hia sa wo de adanse ne tachire sa me yade we na atomie my way insurance abusia sanya my way akase no way enye no nko no a waye insurance no ye ka cho se fabusia ni ba akoka ho wo nko na akoye insurance no ye se fabusia ni ba akoka ho entansi my way insurance abusia sanya my way a kase no way emu obia enada wo na fa ho enkohyehyɛ o ha obia emu ye twa ho aba Ekosiise adwumadie su ni Asempa 94.7 FM enche ye the discussion segment no ebeto awsoma ye ntwa ho emra sesi a ye ba ya ye beto aso amamo medin Akua Boakyewaa Yiadom.
To watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. GoTV. Love it.
Yenim se krobo ayehye nanso we se wo jiweni and one se wo de 500 Ghana cedis mohomoho beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank nkrabata ana express point biara benwo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede bebro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa bebro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa bɛyɛ Ecobank customer na wo yɛ amfa wo kɔn ho kai sɛ 500 cedis bia wo de bɛto wo account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang no mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to wo account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne akyɛdeɛ bɛbro 1.2 million Ghana cedis no mu kwampa wo bɛfa so agye wani wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan-African Bank
akrade ena lady won sa hyase na ɛkɔso wɔ Caritas platform no so
asaya hodo tu akwanya hodo kese no boa sisi nkura kese a nipa tete mu no die yetumi di ye hoto so no wo ho mre bia wo ye de hia dem afei ye trotro no so boa ma yetumi di akonia ba mre bia ena chef efenso ma ye lorry kwan so ye ni ka boka ye tutema asay di juma hodo wo ya brabo mu enti se wo yie na ma wo fanwo a be ma asay na di juma yie eno ne sell fanwo a wonam Dynaflex nim de kwan so aye no tumi hokro esay engine mu kama na bo ho ban ma edi juma yie esay bia hia sell fanwo ku sell fanwo gu engine mu na be esay ni nya odo a ohia no de tukwan ahomeka so.
Fellow Ghanaians, did you know that it's a company that builds your house for you once you have the land? Oh yes, Kesebuilds Limited builds your house for you once you have a legitimate land. You pay 50% the cost of your building project during the construction and pay the remaining 50% over a period of 5 years after construction. As a government employee, you can pay part of the cost of your building project through salary deductions. Terms and conditions apply. Locate us at Plant Vales Residence, Akoko Photo, Dansuma. Call 0543-297-333. Visit www.kesebuilds.com. Kesebuilds, build with convenience.
Hey, say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho kra bi me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eye world best. Obian transe Emma Dompem ya de ka say anase mo boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyar want to say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyar wan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so de gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashushe di pedie mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243-983-906 and 0261-651-898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Senior wants you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say Syntax Tank to me jina a real sakra bia. Empire ne bonus so ye kama say. Unim say Syntax Tank ne di kan ye double air tank Ghana. Unim so say Syntax Tank Korea any di kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie ubeti match size, color, type biara wo pe Syntax Tank beyama. Na nini ne chino ekita 7 years warranty you won't pay we na open dien frakra e was 0244-335-168 Kumasi 0505-555-666 Syntax Tank e muda hokai Syntax Tank e strong e tough.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e shase every 15 September 2023 since we buy da wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 chani boom na share nim say we be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say we be di mula wa bra wucha from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana ube channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e Adom TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sagro ibi bono wa hwe yiem. Father's Day Daddy abo Father's Day aba Papa ayiko Asempa FM Adom FM any Adom TV and the Father's Day celebration sonko bro emra so say papa fo a omwo do abadae any akoma pa no ye bom abaso we hia papa bia wa yade ama na ka wakoma dana e bi kra nya ono no wo nanso nya wa ya ma wo no e chense ono no wo papa bi say e na ye ka e bo eda kwesiada 16th June 2024 beka ye ho any presenters a omo ya papa fo no mo ni aduane sonko no mo timi nkyere wo say papa nso timi ni aduane eno ye fortune margarine cooking competition e ya no pa non du pepepe ni dia hihye so na nya no nko o be hye papa fo mo timi sinyama man ni ti wan eno ye jama wash and feel washing competition minia ensiwara fa wo ho bedome na ye free prostate health screening emma papa bia obeba ho eno ye executive prostate cancer for e wo multimedia premises kokomlemle peni be show agrodie sonko na beba ho kai se obema ho fidi ada Asempa 94.7 FM na wo beti papa fo ho nsem a e ka koma bebre bo forma so yasen eye executive prostate and herbal center Franco Trading Enterprise Jama detergents Fortune margarine Darling lemon drink 3P garlic mixture from Piwak Karen mouthwash Old Mutual Global Lighting Center Sasem Group Limited Papa ayiko
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class Coho away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
Imagine going to your favorite wache joint and Amalia tells you, boss, wale is finished, curry is finished, and shit or cry is finished. So that thing can pain. Now compare that feeling to having everything you want on your wache with lay, gari, and plenty shit or peche like that. Just like that Sochi wache, that's exactly what Akua Magic gives you. Enjoy rich Ghanaian stories like the second season of the legendary Inspector Bediako, the captivating Madame, and so much more on DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Akua Magic dear, enjoyment and kazan. Now available on DSTV Access and GoTV Plus. Akua Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Martin, my show with my home back. Papa told him, never so being here. Now, only as coming here, Mama Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa.
My way so far, so never know. Sikefia, Michano Busumidiano, a so far, so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be about my bathroom. Maybe dinner, and for so.
I say, I bring me away my way insurance. No, what do boost your name up, Pabako, ever sheso? Mistress of free Munquadia, ever call more. Now, one we hear my way insurance, no dear. Ever call more, a bra, oh, ya dear crown crow. Ya dear, and uncle, share a boo boo, we all share any. Impo, Wakodaya Sabia, Ebronamian. So what the 18, a copy 59, oh, Wapomudia. Who bet to me ever come my way with you? For phone, net dial is *165 hash. Oh, MTN so says, see send you my way. Cause say no way.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
From where I sit, from where I hurt, narrow. Me the quench in the test, narrow. You want me cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feeling cool, refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavored cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
Ona.
Winnie me din. Ha, bien wa baby asa be mentwi bi da wo.
Emitimi hu. Na yesi horse for the new products abedwa so.
No correct. Seahorse radiator coolant. 9010 wo ho, 367 and 5050. Enu ebeyi overheating every ho. De kumi kura ne say radiator coolant no apart from say a control temperature no, a sound additives here, a preventing rusting into tank mu and rusted da. After Seahorse add blue, yeah, a control emission.
Na me say mo so aye de nene amitwa encha ye.
Seahorse add the power steering fluid. Abba ebe solve mamo. And the gear oil, yeah, multi-grade, and more smooth transmission. Say so manual and automatic. Or sound hydraulic oil, HD 68 and a 46. Don't forget to say Seahorse engine oil, 15W40, 20W50, 40, and a ATF for a boa engine sound and driving conditions also a hodada, a one from a bush. Seahorse will be beer a high quality.
Now our numbers no so.
Gun have a beer will be out there for 0244 577
559
and 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse products wana.
The whole world and
hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Nefeni na and kwadan rocksters. Unso wo chromo pan. What you won saying?
The contract and one nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fear be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can you say ano mu die in so elbow?
E near the fudiachi nan contract bon in net Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters now one chawuntum.
Father's Day abo, Father's Day aba, Papa ayiko. Asempa FM, Adom FM, any Adom TV, and the Father's Day celebration sonko. Bro, Emra so say, Papa fwa omwodo, abadae, any akoma pano, ye boma baso, we share papa bia, why ya diamanaka wakuma dana, ebi krenyo no wo, nansunya wayama uno, chensa no wo, Papa bi say, enayeka, ebo edakwe siada, 16th June, 2024, bekaya ho, any presenters omo ya papa fo no mo ni aduane sonko no mo timi nkyere wo se papa nso timi ni aduane eno ye fortune margarine cooking competition eya no pa no ndu pepepe ne dia hihye so na nya no nko o be hye papa fo mo timi sinya mama ni ti wan eno ye jama wash and feel washing competition minia ensi wara fa wo ho bedome na ye free prostate health screening emma papa bia obeba ho eno ye executive prostate cancer fo e wo multimedia premises kokomlemle peni be show agrodie sonko na beba ho kai se obema wo fidie ada Asempa 94.7 FM na wo bete papa fo wonsem a e ka koma bebre boafo ma so yasen eye executive prostate and herbal center Franco Trading Enterprise Jama detergents Fortune margarine Darling lemon drink 3P garlic mixture from Piwak Karen mouthwash Old Mutual Global Lighting Center Sasem Group Limited Papa ayiko.
Mama nka bebe kakran fa makoma mu hene ho nkyerɛ wo. Ɔbɔ me ne mabusua ho ban.
Me dia no hwɛ mabusua. Fi awon to aso so kwa awon to aso so.
Hwɛ, mama nka kyerɛ wo. Me dia mama sere da ne da.
Me dia no kyerɛ papa. Dia tiri kwa sa be bia ye obi wo ho.
Aba, emeya hyasie bio. Nti bu ranom na mo kan fo mo saa.
Oh, Debbie, Pepsodent 200 grams for no asem na ye ka yo. Eye kokoko.
Pepsodent kokoko promo no nie. Eye Pepsodent kɛse dada no a. Na ye de 25 grams aka ho. Jewo de na ba wo busua ho ban. Na hye wo semu de. FDA aje
Say Grobo Ayeshi. Nanswe we say would you any and one is say with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo. That will Ecobank account mu or Ecobank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA Benwo. Who to me so the fa Ecobank mobile. So now we to me a deal with Chefa Wat Chedia Bro 1 million Ghana cedis. Ewo Ecobank million gang promo nimu EMG. Anio every May Bosumiko 31st July 2024. Enipa Bro 7,000 be feely soft life and kasa. Ye Ecobank customer na we are foul call kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang nemu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis nemu pampa wo be faswa jiweni wa brabom kwan papa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan African Bank
Akrade ene lady won sa hyase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
name is Akrobeto. I like my mind peace. That's why I go get my Bambo insurance from Holland Life. Just yesterday, my Abusha Penny asked everybody to pay 1,000 Ghana cedis for a penny funeral. But Masa, Nukreni, and Mosomekora. My Bambo helped me cover cost of funeral and any disability cost by paying 2 Ghana cedis per Busumibia. A simple crowd.
Yes, with as little as 2 Ghana cedis, you too can have peace of mind about cost of injury and funeral by simply registering with Mibambo Insurance from Holland Life. Just dial *269# on MTN or Telecel and follow the prompts. It's really that simple. Enjoy peace of mind today, knowing your tomorrow is covered. Mibambo Insurance, made for you.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. GoTV. Love it.
Tontonte yanum sane afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nanum say brebi beba ama tontina 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanum dudo so say de na dudo bua ma nanum enyare basabasa no sa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tontina 74 yinso yaye ne sensuo krokrowa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na kroi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tontina 74 amenya hoodin mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama sa no T74 ahoodin ni apomuden ko a wokọ pharmacy ana baby to no bia ubenya tontina 74 yi biato T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a o manufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwedien krat.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
It's here again. Your heroes, our heroes, the impact makers in our communities. For the finalist recognition and award, here is your verdict per your nomination. From the Eastern Regional town of Noka, we have Eunice Esiedua Ejepong for her impact on education and volunteerism. The people of Donkokrom, Afram Plains, and Salt Pond also nominated Dr. Kwame Sakwa Edu for his immense contribution to rural livelihood empowerment. We also have Reverend Sister Jacinta Boakyewaa Osei for her selflessness in sustaining and promoting community welfare in Achim Aprade, also in the Eastern region. Andrew Ejanim won the hearts of people in Asempa in the Buna region for his contribution to education and ICT. For women's empowerment and girl child education in Tamale, Rhoda Kadwa Wedam etches her name in the history of the northern region. In the Greater Accra region, we have Nicholas Kofi of Medina for education and social welfare. Gloria Ladi Adakrugu is hailed by the people of Inyinem in the Eastern region for her outstanding care and passion for education among children of school-going age. Joseph Maujom receives loud applause also in the eastern region for providing safe water to deal, among others, with water, sanitation, and hygiene-related matters. And last but not least, we have Dr. Joel Dua Afi from Kukwom in the Asunafo district of the Ahafo region. Join us live on Joy News and Joy 99.7 FM as we celebrate these extraordinary individuals. It's slated for the 29th of June 2024 at the Accra International Conference Center at 7 p.m. prompt. Joy News Impact Makers Awards 2024 is brought to you by McDan Foundation, Gold Key Properties Limited, DBS Industries, and First National Bank.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any doubt clear. Abi, you know that. Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the anyone says you see na Franco. In our bring the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema, and the enemy. Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa,
Imagine going to your favorite watcher joint and Amalia tells you, Boss, Wale is finished, curry is finished, and shit or cry is finished. So that thing can pain. Now compare that feeling to having everything you want on your watcher with lay, curry, and plenty shit or pecche like that. Just like that Sochi Wachi, that's exactly what Akua Magic gives you. Enjoy rich Ghanaian stories like the second season of the legendary Inspector Bediako, the captivating Madame, and so much more on DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Akua Magic dear, enjoyment and kazankasa. Now available on DSTV Access and GoTV Plus. Akua Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
What's it? March with Omba. Papa Tofu, never so being Yaska. Now, yes, come here. Mama Missus Yen, I come to Musa. My way so far, so I never know. And one Mrs. Yemono, Utimi de Busenia, Odimbu, 74 years. Ebekaho. Said the bear, Sam 2 said, I sent 2 million. We need to account with them. Sikefia, Michano Busumiano, a so far, so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Maybe dinner, a year and for so.
Monsieur Wakai said, Ora Boatin. So I'm funny, Papa, I share my way insurance no more. And come for to do when I said, I bring you over my way insurance no. But you boost your name up Pabako, ever sheso. Everything I owe yere, Ukunu, me, Papa, Unia, and now Oba, Nipabia or dinner back on or send you pan one yashi. For phone, net dial is star 165 hash. Oh, MTN so says, send you my way. Cause say no way.
You himself grow boy shit. Now so we say with Jiweni and one is say with 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo. But to Ecobank account mu or Ecobank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA Bengo. Who to me so the fa Ecobank mobile so now we to me a deal with Chefa what check the bro 1 million Ghana cedis or Ecobank million gang promo nimu EMG. Anio every May Bosumiko 31st July 2024 in Ipabe bro 7,000 be feeling soft life and kasa. Be ye Ecobank customer. Na we am foul call. Kaise 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no. Unya point wo Ecobank million gang numu enne ya. EMG. Enti fasika to account mu enne ya. Na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis numu. Kwampa wo be faswa jiweni wa brabom. Kwampapa ebibi man papa. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Akradie ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
OneXBet the hyper bonus be a bit dry a boa draining tiasel so my grana ye dekeke. Yenyan is over accumulator better. We couldn't be a bonus and quiet 1,000%. Annual 1,000%. Open way now open. You through me kako onexbet.com.gh. Now use the promo code HyperGhana. You know 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Now also your hyper bonus. Gambling what truly to try to wash a year. Man, what would if you do what? Hear me come.
Father's Day abo, Father's Day aba, Papa Ayiko, Asempa FM, Adom FM, any Adom TV, and the Father's Day celebration sonko. Bro, Emra so say, Papa Fua Omwodo, Abadae, any akomapano, ye bom abaso, we share Papa Bia, why ya diamanaka wakumadana, ebi krenyon no wo, Nansonia wayama uno, chensa no wo, Papa Bi say, enayeka, ebo edakwe siada, 16th June 2024, Bekanya ho, any presentesa, omoya papa fo, no mo nie duane sonko, no mo timi nkyere wo se, papa nso timi nie duane, eno ye fortune margarine cooking competition, eya no pa non du pepepe, ne dia hihye so, na nya no nko o, be hye papa fo mo timi sinya mama ni ti wan, eno ye jama wash and feel washing competition, minia, ensi wara, fa ho bedome, na ye free prostate health screening, emma papa bia obeba ho, eno ye executive prostate cancer fo, ewo multimedia premises, kokomlemle, penny be show, agrodie sonko na beba ho, kai se, obema wo fidi ada Asempa 94.7 FM, na wobete papa fo wonsem a, eka koma bebre, bo forma so yasen, eye, executive prostate and herbal center, Franco Trading Enterprise, Jama Detergents, Fortune Margarine, Darling Lemon Drink, 3P Garlic Mixture from Piwak, Karen Mouthwash, Old Mutual, Global Lighting Center, Sasem Group Limited, Papa Ayiko!
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Abusiano 9 abapa ho sima aduanan enwotwe 448 on Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen adwumadie ene yeguso a yede ebrewo no. Medikan ede atwo anim se no 9 abo ekroidie. Wo sempani esi adwana ene discussion segment no yede etwa wo so eti baako mienu miensa enche yekoye anim na discussion segment no yede abremo na ene messages o manfo ede bade bo ejanomo abaso ewo omayimu de bebre yedikan akase ejanomo a wo omayimu nyina no ye mama official pa ejanomo eda en afie bia baako na chese abanti afi so twediampon adom no miemamu nyina official pa wo ye ejanko ade a ye mama official pa ye kan eja ye kan na enye ne ye me papa nko ye asade nipa ne ye mmoa ye odeboa ena ma ye hu se we ye agya we ye na Madam Regina Esisam Kofodua area manager Snit and what the 60 years Madam Regina Esisam and what the 60 years Madam Yankopon Unshraw onya okese oma umfri chese umfra dumunko adumu nyini mu no we efriminu abema Nko Joseph onomo Nko Joseph and listen why ye de aba no Madam Regina Esisam Kofodua area manager Snit where the 60 years and then Ura Georgia Koko also Tema East Branch Snit Kunamu also 60 years today until 60 years and so do one man as a pension and no Madam Esisam many Ura Georgia Koko Tema East Branch Snit area manager we managers me Yankopon Unshamo mpenim fie so no an madru no onka mo ho no ma munyini mu enyefe happy birthday mo retirement mu a na mo kono enti Nko Joseph na Alaji Nuri Dun ene Alasa Francopon Edwedo Usubaini na Nko Joseph o mo se mo retirement amo komu no nyame no ankasa onfamo enko eti baby amuwo bia no eso ye twom nkra free Asempa 94.7 FM so se nyame onka mo ho na adwenche ba akomienu aba make say ene empanimfo adufie ha no enche discussion segment no ye de toasoa no minua be makane Ablekuma Central Constituency Ebenezer ni Noi Nina Nati Ebenezer Nina Nati idinu kurebisu san wo etu de we na ne bebo ma me nko no ho ye cancer asesemu a ninim de wo ho no mo ene de o hase o si MPP amanyoko no anem communication team member parliament ne de chese o de aso ho enti ene mamemma no Akwa banano ene gamanche afahye yase na mhwenu otutu kenteni gese ono an obetumi amami din no enti enche meko no aboso na adwenche no bebre ene omanfo ede aba no Ivory de ayi ode aba si 24-hour economy youth in tigers lions and elephant farming eno no ye de hi na se ni empanimfo no so ombe no eho asem na ade be aka champon osi no JDM osre Ghana for osi Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia na vision no owo Ghana for nchoma no Razak Jehoni so de yode aba osi Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia ni ade papa bi ode ma Ghana for eniema wo ye ni nyina ye se ye bedi amanfo ani ye be prosecute amanfo eno no ye mfa muman Joseph Nketia osi ye sremo mini abema na obetina ha na ne place so say onka mo down no nani abre Father's Day hu da ubo en obo no he for that Adebayo o say ebreben na asa ebeka say ye campaign Ghana ye pese ye kan ye Ghana for beti afedi ekonya platform so na yesa eno no da be na ebeka campaign ye ho ewo oman Ghana emu chese bebre mo messages no ebi aba ye kọ yanimu no ebebo modern ye dibi aba maka se wo apese ye kan wo message no enya tem didie wo de ya ye te he wo ne ye nya adwen a wo betimi atwere aba akua ne wo kan me ne wo nya adwen nya tem didie enye ntokwa na se wo de aba ono mamma akwa aba
ebi
boko de
anyami go so sram na wo so
adom
de nyami ase
entumafira no unim tumafira nye nipa nyina enenim se na esi frantuma no ebe fira gusesi a
ye ndie ya tena Kumasi kakra you go school Kumasi Ecotech and me to be honest with you no you feel ankasa no from both mame echi ni papa echi na no e tenants e wo fi ho no akanfo no kwa don so chen yen kanfo na eti fi ho no nti most of times obi to be na wo kwa twi no osua wo he kwa ye fi nyina twi na ye ka nti ama yetumi asua amamre no kakra in videos sometimes no but what's the difference omu but the two phone in call for no buy na me say me do baby aye
na me hwe wo na me hwe wo honorable Henry Cote me pese me na me hwe the way a musi tutu ntuma na am say you did well because enough for mo
me that out
it was a good sasso for the hours are
me that out because on Patrick go about am Patrick and one day when you say now they never da your friend is saying we go to just say for first day I mean because you the phone but the same thing I'm say and then we must ya
now they no what they no platform
me that out it's easy
udi gu kon hu poni setimi gu hu yi
oh yes
and no cry plus it you did well ne kwan ya mofa so no so no my ya mana efe mo eti we na mo ye no minim se betwa so se sen na ebe ko because this is the first time me bank cry ha no mehu bibi eti say
ebi ma me fa akonya we nso na me nchia ya tiefo ni ya hwefo nyina because ebi muso hwe all social media say na me fa akonya we nso na me nda obi bia se titi wan wonye nkranfo na nso betai gamanche echi ema yedije otumfo osaitutu edi ba gamanche palace na no kwesi ada no na de woman say obeka ya be se na otwe mienu ekomiensa nie ena otumfo edi ni edi tina akonya nso na ni anniversary and gamanche could do almost na otwe ewo ho so as a sign of respect to the gamanche eyema no obeka ya otumfo ko man speech ewo program na se no ewo Ashanti region no o kan say o acknowledging ko for e bae no o kan say o gamanche abetina na nchen for almost 4 days a obeboa no amaye den edi ne festival no and I say the anniversary no so it shows some sort of bond and respect or more than each other until no so by say oba beden ase say otumi nya adaje ebedi enanan ewo kumase until no so e by so say na otumi ene unkofo nyina begu kumase ebe share mienu nya no say be say Yesu Kristo esa akotafo yare no ba kope ne koda na ase no bisa nse na nkro na aka no omo wo hefa nti nipa de obi bibi ma wa yaseda sana mpenefo so bu be se nipa ye papa so a no wa haw so say Asante ni so gamancha nkwanka aka Asante ni omba o but okoye nti no eso no so tuti ni nan eden na gamancha so make sure say 42 years 1942 ena Asante Hini a edikan no eba nkran ha since then Asante Hini biamba nkran ha nyese bia omba nkran ha se bia oba bedi dwumedi bi wo ho but se na ye Ekwesiada no yenye bi da 78 years ago yentumi nya bibi sada so we call a very historic your friend is saying program bia Ekoso and minije say uba nkran hanuma that is the gamashi proper no there was 7 clans ewo ho there were gbese there were abula there were english alata there were akumaje there were sempe and there were Gan State nankasa and the 7 no ahemfuni nyina in fact the only person only chief ono only ho Jamestown English is an say wakabibi obekaya dancing coffee enti ono de till that vacancy no ewo ho but other 6 nyina no ewo ho and 6 nyina no they say friend no adontin no gbese manche tomi okai omno na o welcome in otumfo
me hu say o sorry ko animu hanti ono no ne de ne be kan say o ya adontin
yes ono ya adontin hene e the Gan State nti I say nti ye duma na ye be lift band no kra na ono na o performance are right no on but on the drum na ye bo no ye bo wie pe a e di ndua no ekogu gamanche ho no nti ono no be ko gamanche ho akosere se o arebro na e di gu form no e mena so say ye den efifi nti say ye den ye twa nti e betwa say e de sika na ye den e na e betwa sika no so wo ho nti baba beji sika no nti obekọ ho akwa job na ye there ba na obeko gamanche ho 3 times na wakofa na wabebo drums no enti dan no kwesada ne de honestly no na eyefe but ade ba ko a otumfo eye ya personally no ema meni giye pa eye say or say or supporting gamanche in respect of education. Ebi why hwe de bia meka say japedie bi ani asase so betimi awaja ma woma so ma woma good education because so sit down o talk cars o nyima bebre ma woma na omo ni ma kenkan na omo ni ma tro a obi be fa kwanyasa kwan so eden eje fi omo nsem ntotu for say o magamanche 500,000 or say only education fund me the way e maw
for to no
me the year seed money yenye education na so wo bisua me the shame gamanche so education for and I'll not be surprised by next week next 2 weeks no we share offer this road there's this insurance company Geico now they call Kingsway Hoa there's a school be if you take Kintakitaria a traffic light na se pepepe ube do ho na the kind of renovation gamanche in support of other corporates a renovated school hall na ye park nice one I be biano na insane you'll be surprised so it's also helping in education but for the fact say otumfo eni na him from penimfo afi kumase edi bae na obehwe asantifo e won kan ha enso gi boss a me hu say yes say ahimfo ni nyina betumi aye say there should be a bond between them. If I say to me, yes, sir, I can tell you, say, politicians, it will get to a point, because the chiefs have realized, say, look, you do maybe as I say, you can't boom. And I was also happy. Mikai say, there's another way be out to enforce, or chihine, a kokumase, or to enforce bar, chebi. I mean, there should be a bond between them. So I thank Obibia Ano Kweseda on the opportunity at the bar Gamanche Palace and bar program no a yefe. If you are the Tosumi no and then answer. In fact, the current regional minister Honorable Titus Glover, Eddie has seen him say a Juma and the predecessor a shasi a Honorable Henry Court a shasi a fee a dukuru yen ewo in Krahanum no. Ono so beto aso ma etu efin ase na osha ono bo record a sha ase no or try to engage the security agencies the religious bodies any the kika ho ya ye yes too uhun say asonde no e wo ne pa den afem ono bo record e ba no ono so ateki a different dimension ono say afiwe die police for no ebe involve omo de religious bodies ebe involve omo de corporate society ebe involve but or the incline efi aye incline papa ese ye nyina no or the akoshe gamanche ensem say opese gamanche and a lead the cleanliness of Accra say Emma gamanche any impening for him for nyina so Aji atum say yes, he is going to ensure because say nkane ye ne dia. Nti say bi why utu fie na ofie aye fia. Obi ba wan obeye no. Say wonu fie ra na ebeye. Oh, na utu fie na ofie aye fie say. Esan say asase no ana say krono eye krora ewo ho ni sinim. O de akoshe krora ne nse say baby edu die. Yapem ye de abehye wonsa. Uni wum ahimfo eni wo asafo acheme eni wo ye friend sen wulo men eni wo ahima mu nyina no say the clean up na be den abehye wonsa nti na no ene nansa gamanche any regional minister any the mayor of Accra any other MNDCs ehia na ye share wo gamanche palace no se opese otie nienti a market ho anas ye kwan so de bia no efie den ewo ho na ohwe consensus nkofo raise here at the meeting. I was so surprised. No, I was thinking say gamanche beka say oh any nyama be kan nyina amate me de be kwa adwundwun mu na hwe kwa be fa so a ye be omu kasa wie ya ye ma close remarks o say nyama kan nyina no mate baby amu kasa efin won kran han ma mesu me hu say efin won mu be si enko ne enko kohwe that day now that very day we meeting ano and otusi koko mokola kofo a rolling spark e ko chin nyina no ehwe how dirty Accra is and how he can help to ensure say Accra ebeyefe. And I was so shocked and surprised about him. Because Obi and kind of normal circumstances, no, one friend called for mama reports, no, we say, okay, you make sure you bet me. But wait, as soon as he finished, he said, let's go. So yeah, you call her nominating penny for one now. They have to organize a bus and move everybody for him to go and look at. And we do Mokola and also appealing to the market women. Say, look, baby, I'll turn ye Juma. Now we know sika ebi walk at me na no ye oton ade o adabaka market ha. No baby fee no ebi wa no ye duan da no de aba. Nti oba be du fee be say 7 8. Eduane wo hoda da. Na me say sometimes me first day me hu enum say because me say ma say na eduane also omu de omu okropot omu wo we. That's why sometimes no e be ka so no be eduane na ha no mu share.
Wanu edin
mu yam aduane ebi mu kwa ton aduane asa bi anwe dada ni nyina no say all these things. In fact ade ba ko ye that day ye kodu baby a obi tutu tilapia ni benku man papa ejina baby e tutu tilapia no winwusie ni bibia no egu no ho na me ka che asafwacha ba kus oh one more hini mba for say no ni enti oba ye no enie. So it tells how determined this man want to make sure say he will partner the RCC and make sure say near president edit to the name say he wants Accra to be the cleanest city in Africa. No, he will ensure say abim even within the short time of the presidency. No, obetumi ye the Ashinya president in the nyam say 6 months aka e wo reign no de me be boa ma ya to efiase e wo nkra ha. So for me I can say Gamanche any RCC is doing well and they are doing all these things in support with Zoom Lion. Because they have the logistics. Other your friends and sanitation companies are also coming on board
and
to ensure.
And only as someone who can maybe so because unim oka onmunyam for Henry Kotedi ye nyina ye gibo so ye beboa no ye man airtime fan a obefa so aye no enese ye ka se ye munkonta baby onu di koduru ya and the current regional minister say me beto aso everywhere we have to know.
Yeah.
Because nipa ofa wo munse ofa emaya ne manche bi se mu na mu besi mountain ma hwese obi nye fin mu baabi edi 2-3 months na fedie o ma begu anim ha na sika e wo se edi twa ye ka ne ntwa ye ka eti nne no se ye ka ne sei se ne ye ka ne ya ka no yo se o ye beye ni ba se ye hu se mo de kwoto nananom na so no enne no na se Gamanche ye be yusu asafo achefo.
Yeah, exactly.
Ene ye de o ma ye adwuma no.
In fact,
why na ebetue o muka?
The woman say ye wie nyame adom a efi ochena. We are even ye stakeholders engagement with the chiefs. Unse ye ko share Gamanche no na himfo wo ho. But bese manche all ba no na hima enka na hima nka ho. Na safache enka ho. The just say hini enka ho. So now we are moving to the palaces and meet with the basic manche any ni team na say uba ye no ebe hye na nanom ye de we betu manim basic manche ejama na emu egitu mu say obeka wa ma ya ye adwuma no e say ba be hye am na ye say ye all the 7 traditional areas in na wie de Wagamashi wie a ye hand over that particular enclave no aye basic area no ye demand the asafache na owo ho no ono ye the task force leader aye wo ho. We have also instituted an award for every clan. Inti yemfa say ye wie a na in a week or two unexpectedly na committee ni abo for ho. Inti ko hu fin wo ho a na ye hu say o aha e fin wo ha because there's a money advocate for your friend is saying every clan to ensure say who equipment inti men twen say first Saturday and second Saturday aba and akwa clean up but rather no you ensure na so obi so eye fin wo ho and now no ye call Gamanche kan bibi or say yes in as much say your sanitation court ye doing operation cleaning of frontage no and no will not serve your friend is saying chinipa asuni eye na rather no say ebi o your be do baby na ehun say why your whole fin na yes so ya say iso anase ball na odi agu got animu a na the amount say Josephine you got animu nya afiti ha we your ba we be ma a long way a we be yimu di akọ say 2 days now and ufi wa afita na pana wo yimu a we be bisas na mama we den oye na de bi ono yi got animu ni aka say no oye na susu the punishment e den e dey man in because who did the pakunu court na court a man 2 offense e fanning 200 300 it's a peanut to certain people. But when you punish na ma obi ehu a in fact at the meeting na make say o obi wo ha bia otu rubber bi echini a e bia oti bus na stop bus no ni ama o praye into e bia otu chini post officer ni ama wa prako up to your friend saying teshi na unam kwan so na o prako na police no na o prako next time no you will not even do that. So there are a lot of punishment that will be put in place to ensure say obi hu a emma obi enye den enko the same thing. And because we want it to be sustainable, now we are handing over to the chiefs and the Asafa. So the Asafa chairman in the various clans are going to be the task force leaders. So they are going to ensure because now Mumukrom until Utiho no ye hoye fia say ye fima.
Oh. Omanya ye chimoi onze ne okay kanefe enka ne obi a penie wo de ball na to hɔ a wa afa
sa
ofie anim na gata ne da wo ne wahwie nsuo na gumpra enso ebewi ase no ni ebebisa se adwuma no amoye no emra ben ne boni chidom law ben ne bake ewo ne amoye no na nanu ni tumi se wo betwe obi aso aka se ye de mra se wo behwe na obi aso se na mkoko to na me ko ni se ana senate
after where there's a law Operation Clean of Fronted and your friend is saying make a crowd work again. There's a bylaw, but there's a sanitation court which has been approved. But at that time, the minority, I think, so they don't have the right because they're supposed to. But at the end of the day, there was a compromise. The Ministry of Local Government came in, and the bylaws, so now when you go to almost all the assemblies, there are sanitation courts. So some of us on the view say, look, yes, it will be about determine the discretion of the judge to say, oh, my final 10,000 kotia, my final 2,000. So and I say, I will not find you. I'm punishing you. I'm giving you 3 days, 4 days to go and sweep the whole of Accra. It's also a punishment.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily say but sometimes yes, say amount punishment and you ma a bet them conform I don't who say and so there's a bylaw that will be that I may make sure say the right thing is being done. And I hope and believe say you now will be abide by it. And me I am it there say this is not going to be any political your friend is saying issue because maybe I make say one thing to me as a country the political nature BBM what Ghana is about politics. I'm telling you BBA is a service book of Ayuka obi to me because now kuno MPP na na so NDC that's the kind of politics. And sometimes I ask myself say where are we taking this country to if on a call BBA politics. And it will not help us in any way because if there's any issue and you at the moment I did politics not say because when you give an example of what MPP have done, MPP ni bema on the NDC su equalization then now baby but a year politics no FBK and they be always use it as an example says look most of the things that problems they will Accra are antumiamboye is because NDC4 and to me and Boa Oko Vandapoe. Because the Honorable Henry started to say, oh, you know, Oko Vandapoe S. At the moment of starting then their former national organizer, Ofaya, or Sitama Breno, now Abuchi would do our body and the Oba, but I can empower no. Naka we buy no. Ono so beto aso do baby na kata do so abai na so beto aso baby but the politics ebe shem ni asese no aye problem crown. Sometimes I ask myself this nice policy aye pese aye no would Honorable Titus Glover have the courage and the political way to do it because we have the 6 months to the election. Obesha say you have our own party people.
Because
that will be castigating against him. And they betu aba and they say winning aba and opa munko for ebiwai. Look, upakofa baby na me catch your kinsu honum no. You won't get anywhere to pass. Both road is choke.
Na make say mimi drew honum no. I'm
telling you.
Both sides. And police force you gina ho. And na me bisa police ni say, hey officers say there yenya baby info traffic na ache no. Enye castle. Me no catch him so dim koko ye da mu bedu. Because omo be pamu a mo ye beto abe.
That is what I'm saying.
The omo be gu kwan so because omo ka say omo beto TMP before.
That is what I'm saying. Look, upanapa or chanapa. Ko graphic road. Fiti brewe nim honum no. Brewe from in fact from graphic and kasa or mugate na no up to your friend is saying CMB honum no with the corner kwhwe you won't get even unya baby a wo nan ka be fa
enti mu benya sa kukuduro na yi nipa na fi
one thing that 6 months here you got to
one
thing that honorable titles a kind say look it is better good name is better than riches. Look, me one thing to make me join my campaign. I always tell people, say, look, I'll prefer say I'll take a decision now. You vote against me in my last election than to do something that other people will suffer. And now I can say when I work in a constituency, I feel proud because today people will say, because today everything that I started has become a standstill. Now there are some places we were doing my term before Mayor MP. Na come for her and they come to me for her. So people mention my name about it. So sometimes it is not about the election that you have to think about it. It's about the name that you leave. That people expect me at Akayo ewo. That's the most important thing. Another thing. And now you call Lada Dokotopon and a bar Lojokuku. Ramsar sites there were who shank Senanko for a filly and then now Tessie Road no so flooded and then no so the toy. The whole place was flooded. All because people have built on the waterway.
People know him for
and in Kofonasi. In fact, you need MC Koye. Lojokuku MC. And
one original, he found a regional minister.
And Ramsar site. And Ramsar site.
And no Ekosiisen.
Oh, for that place, I can tell you, Nyanombo Henry Cote year, no. Baby, Odiba for no 2 years. There has not been encroachment any longer. Recently, no, you call you said about Bakon and menu, current minister Emma Bubugu.
And she say, baby, Amuko who said a month for a sedan. No, I'm not taking
yes, he even called the arrest of the people. Obiwa CSC, Millennium City Hotel. He called the arrest of the manager instantly. Emma in Swati Assembly said, or mom up to a Monday he will come back and see whether those buildings are there. Because Assembly no, I'm marking my Assembly no say when the man was starting no, omuko man no na foundation. So sin na omachun, so sin enumero, omuko no see and was see bakumba middle one and then another one and was start another one so actually. And in so Kobe and you see sometimes the residents no so yan kan. The place is flooded. Obayiwa see. Papa na ofia no say auntie owu na no fear dan na esie no. Na fear o nyina yema uko compare na edinkofo eba bebu because there are people who claim to be friends the owners of the land who are going about filling the waterways and all these things uko compare then the politics eba be shame. And that's why I'm saying look, sometimes it is not about the election that you have to win. It's about a legacy that you have to leave. So leave a good legacy than to think about the next election that you are going to win and become a minister or become an MP or become a president.
You need to take honorable. May repeat say akukuduru amode be yedwa because unim ye kan no sika na mode kwa yesa adwuma no ye kwa ye kodwira gu ye kwa yesa ye de sika na ewurem eti se mokona mokoye na media no so ye de cameras be di mu achi ni akotwa na ye de abeye news na ye de abe Ekosiisen so na ebedi be after be 6 months 4 months na abekọ ni asensi wo ho no mo a a waste of money, waste of your time.
But that's why Mika said the political will no ewo. The community need to help. Because obi wo ho onim say they nepa na ye no enye. But because of the threatening so elebema no so eden eno susuru. But I am believing and hoping say the new regional minister Honorable Tatas Glover will have that courage to deal with issues just because most of the things no and then answer last week Sunday in fact before I call program no of course Akumono the whole place obiako wole at the gate at no and so call Eko Bubuye now a tremo where a friend is saying graphic road I see Gary Fon Juma without the permission of the assembly. We went and we have to come back and make sure so we rectify things and make sure things are done rightly. Yeah, that's uncle for you and to me casualty ember because they say so and me who do me am say do me who kofi ana because in so na muna and who kwan
masum kranjon na to de anyway da hodin mu pa
because do me who kofi because what they so top na wa kankran ha and it say mu pe matters ba kuma do me wa ha so start pe na wa da ha because ni kwan so den so top na ada na asem
the obedan fichire he ya say who say yetini yasum den so na to na ho de pa na de to
and this year we have been told say this year so no better than e pa but you see sometimes no the way and manner sometimes you yan in paye behaving no why your baller egu fie what try so the munape no da be we want to but we fi say baby baller na ekono e kwa kwa affect wunya so you ask what kind of human beings are we? Look, sometimes I always yes I agree say bia sa discipline no e be yan fan sha say and I say no yeah tries to rectify it and becoming a problem for us because it was ye too kind pa. I quite remember I think my first time was the second time we call US it be why me baby said I mean fa na say be doing so calm me twa me hu baby am me dey fa hey me twa baby am me hu ya me fa
Ghana ha nka park
ma park me kana jam time no ho but we kona koye we ba ko dem sisi a
mutimi de share wo ho akopɛ
me dada in fact likely for me because who KFC say me go to KFC by force but here we do also obitika mu odidi no what obi ko no ordinity about but no I think so I mean some of these things we ask ourselves what kind of human being are we and you seems not to understand because at the moment I say look the only solution we have in this country say as I say a political will to deal with issue. We should not be thinking about the next election. We should be thinking about what people will remind me of, but not what people will be saying about me. But what people will be saying about it, they will kind of unbeka.
Yeah, that's honorable. Yenko Asempa so. Ebesha say for Asante mantem na obri ebu afentem frem. Ono abeda hodi if say omo ebeko kasoa no. Minim ko mbefa so mbeko kasoa na sa Dominic bisa ya ho de efre ho Dominic
Botiano English amafro no
obiri kura de oba no waboa no ho hweprova na ehye no otimi dankran nti onu say no waka okomlemle no omu say omunko ba yeka ye besre wo ye do oba ni a wonam kwa so a na ebebu ani wo hwe na area na wonam no gata se wo ho no mo wonhu gata no se eye open gata anasa ya cover so a the best thing is mesre wa pake o pake na se nsuo no kofom na twetwe kakra wo bedru fie peacefully mesre wada ye besre pa the way nsuo ni si to no wo a wo Greater Accra region ha de nsuo no ahoden pa na de to eti wo ye droba ni na nam kwan so a boko nya sabre ni ye pentem na chese bibi atumi akokama de amaye onabo yensha semfri Asante mantem ye twen ni aye pa de Richard Manube na beyire NDC communication team member ye hwe Richard anim na ba bi ofri ba ne honya na kire se na hwe ya Richard ho bekam eti onabo ene de da wabam Asante mantem Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia campaigner wo kuri sa wo hwe NDC amanyoko chairman ya owo Ashanti region anakwasi enkrata ode betu dwa sa emo no school for ene yesem kwose sa wo dom bebre ba ye hu ye he ni nyina na kire se school for na mo se omo o che se school ni se konna kosua de onuru sa level no se ye befa no bedi achi ni enkoye campaign ba bia modernam no minim se campaign ni se na emusi ye no fa
ebiwai in fact Ashanti the vice president I osanso a flag bearer no e share the campaign ase we know or say or touchy base with the regions is yet to visit the constituencies into all the 275 constituencies no the vice president osanso a flag bearer no ebeko all the 276 constituencies and campaign but we know it's just to announce his presence in the various regions. And no crapo no mama ayira. And no crama mama ayira.
Oyira fine.
Oh, ABI. One of the last outing mama nka.
Oh, on the mood this is
this is the time my member see for my campaign. Work on social media. And 25 hours economy will enable you to buy watch on the net. 25 hours economy will enable you to buy drugs on the net. 25 hours economy will buy and no okay kaka. Bear mercy form. You see, the NDC expectation.
Na 24-hour economy no or chire wo ne ebeboa wamna. Sa campaign no obi a won style ode you ananya ne sa.
ABI. Miti ase obi a won strategy of the campaign. Obi a won strategy. And I can tell you, sir, the vice president have opened the eyes of the NDC flag bearers to say in the campaign. I just saw it on Anthony Nick status. No say mama so akọ bi akọ ne boys me akọ tenase. But when Baumia start here no or meeting clergy or meeting religious leaders we know or meeting in penifo we are or see from echo house to house. Now mama has started. Watch no kwan no. Na me hu say obi so nam your friend is saying northern region. Omo say yellow bi. Omo so omo ni nam ho. Me pa be say 6 or 7 bi. Omo so omo ni nam ho. Omo so omo ye door to door. Omo so omo ye clergy engagement. Omo ye we.
So omo dey na school for nka ho.
I wish say the chairman of the NDC in Ashanti region. Ebetuma chair and say you go fast school for Prempeh College. You go fast school for Boakyewaa. You go fast school for Asantua. You go fast school for St. Louis. You go fast school for KNUST. Was he able to mention the schools you go for? Where did you see any students in uniform? Baumia engagement was swami. Now school for when we are doing youth connect no one on your modeli is it not students and the youth are between the age of 18 years and above. In Ghana, they tell me, in political circle, ube will be a youth organizer. Maybe a constituency will be a youth organizer within 45 years. In fact, my first maybe I candidate in 2012. Now can your youth organizer now 78 years on a police station youth organizer. But when it comes to political, your friends, the normal way is between 18 years and 35 years. So if Ubabe Youth Connect, you want to interact with the youth may do the voting age 18 years. We have youth in the secondary school already 18 years. We have youth in the university already 18 years. And then who will be our 14, 15 years, 16 years or university. So if you are having a youth connect and you have students coming to the youth connect, the question that you need to ask yourself is omundi 18 almost say omutu abana. So if we are youth connect, now invite KNUST for. Now youth connect, now invite your friend saying other universities say what KNUS your friend Kumasi to come to the program, to come and tell us the issues that you have in the various schools as a student. KNUST. These are the challenges that we have in the school. When you have the money to become the president of the Republic, and then why? Ubedi one answer for the past 3 weeks. There have been issues of students, especially those who get opportunity to travel outside. If you also you see come by and you're stranded and I say. These are some of the opportunity for them to come and ask you. I have my colleague in Afghanistan. They have been stranded. So going forward, when you become the president of the Republic of Ghana, when it comes to international students, what is your policy about it? Who should go and ask that question for you? It's not the same students who go. But Uche they'll see from, because I'm not surprised that maybe the chairman wrote this, came out with this statement. Because he has promised John Mahama last 4 years, then almost 20% or 30%. This time too, he has promised. And what happened in Ashanti for just 3 days now, we won't say, Mahama campaign Yamutu.
They see what Ashanti region.
Oh, ABY. Look at the attendance. Greater Accra, I involve myself strongly because I'm a member of the campaign team. And I can say, Ushe the Ahukika for myself. Look, if what we did in Greater Accra, when I even got there, not hall, Ushe Asofwa Egua Bontin are more than those that are more inside. The place was full to capacity.
And you say, Mono, Nipan Baby, na mother say Yarin.
No, the Nipan Baby say so are winning. If the person have the respect and a love for you, say me tune from me person, minimum a yankita wudi, and the person listen to you and counsel. Nipan actually ubu and need. It is not about the crowd, but for the fact that the people will just get the time and the resources and come and listen to you, it's a plus. So for me, I don't see the head and tail of whatever they are saying about say and a student. Me see, vice and in the team, echo do swami. Perfectly for uniform or and now who send Yas and Toby, my wife goes who uniform or and now who your friends St. Louis for her. But when they got to your friend and said the youth connect, that is where he's interacting with the youth. So when they realize that now everybody who mattered in MPP, because the wish of the NDC, they say all those who went to the primaries with Baumia, people should be upset. Now everybody is on board because we are determined, say, no matter what it is, we'll go to Ghanaians. You say 8 years, and I said 6 years in office, 4 years as a vice president, and I said 3 years as a vice president. What about your president? You see, you are the most luckiest president ever. Yanya Ghana ha. And you know John Mama and Kasanekai. Also, you're the most luckiest person on earth. Ewa Ghana ha. Then tia, or see, or Jerry SCC who found the back. Or catch a Lodina say me call Ejuma Bano, or call Ejuma as a vice president. Obe Fia Betche, over Betchia, first Lodina say, or Yepa, Makwabano, or Chiano. Lodina P or say, hey, Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana. Sana Lodina I do welcome in. So you have done all these things. Obviously, I have been the vice president for 7 to 8 years. Now I want to be the president of the republic. Tell the people of this country what you did as a vice president and what you did as a president. Let me also tell them what I've done as a vice president and now I want to become a president. Asam. Enope. Ntoko bi enim. Niamima ye as a vice president no and any me boss any me penny for yama Ghana for no and na yakwakoton. Nia wusu na udi ye vice. A obe ye president. A wusu ye no ye nyina ye nko na nkoton. Asa. Ebiwai. Me say ukodum. Me ni bebe oti die. Oti infan.
Me didwa wo Kaneshi.
Uko Kaneshi.
Me didwa Kaneshi, me tim didwa wo Malata.
Ebiwai. Ubedu Kaneshi dum. Ntosi force sanso say. Ana me boa. Be say num nansa nsia. Ebi wo kwa be say edu. Se uni meduane yeti say me ameti hoya. Uni say ntosi we na bro ntosi. Where they free Burkina Faso. On those where they employer. Where they me yen kuma for ya. Eni enyinya ade enchima ni nyinya. Esan say eyento super. Where they me yen gravia. My matira maso en the enki kame because minima de pa. Enyina ya senso. Usu ton ade. Ba o me aso so ton ade. Yen nyina yen kok. Ni enhwe de ebeto. So it is up to nipa na okite sika no. And one is the Ghanaians who have the mandate to determine who become the president of the Republic of Ghana. We'll go and sell our messages. So don't go and hide. You see, now no one to their friend is saying, I'm a former propaganda secretary. This is all my communication. Solomon Kansa. Also, the executive of the NDC are looking for John Mahama. He's nowhere to be found. It is obi ni be mama share on Trump because omu rehwe no because Bema si form no mama yira. So they have no choice than to come and say this. Say Yakofa youth, Yakofa students. Everyone. The engagement of the vice president, they said, when he gets to every region, he will engage the traditional authority. 1 call 2 4. Or say, I will engage professionals, businessmen, will engage you. I will engage religious leaders, or show them separately, or share the Muslim community, then he meet the Christian community. Before when he finished, he then descend to the ground to go and meet people. Into to fear now vice about fear. No be there walk wakumemuno. No akache. Oh, vice. Open so di o mine so. But say na nyama ekono. Say. Nye na ba bebe. So for me, I think that this is much ado about nothing. It's because of the promise that he has. You know, no ka obedi the chairman wanyanefo. Obedi the chairman no. And this is we are something wanyanefo. They omunko fo ankasa podi ye no wanyanefo. And there's all those who show and sometimes some of the NDC people know, just watch them. If they want to be heard, then they'll just come and say something. Me banami ti o mine. Or kaba nana. Okay, or say nana, you know, what do your friend is saying, UPSC now saying best 2-3 months. And I ain't count. And I am one of mine who all 2 events and nana.
Na mo ankasa na de na mo mani nkɔ ne mo ye ho a se u bisa na dwoma ama wen na wen eno na fa mo ben
ebi why
sasa ne wo kan ye tomatoes analysis a wo ye se no na wo ya magana fo ntwusu
yenti ameni omo ye analysis ne se na anent ono so wanhwe ni kwan mo wanye ni kwan no be ka se Yakofa school for oba just so anaso oba so be twen kwan mu.
So by no who ye no okay if you say school for ade na wo na mo de
o mo hu say Bema see form no de o so ye Bema no wakote
ye da say abusia ene a yati onimonyamfo Ebenezer ni na nati ena yati ne nka no former MP for Ablikuma Central Erica du adwenche yode aba o say nyankopon enhia Honorable Hamidu Kabori or say Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia in 2020 elections at Ebekoso no obedi mampani Lamprekin Rashid or say obia or ye political strategies be himself Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia or rene one rene krano 50.90% the oberene ewa abatro ye Ebekoso no emu obia betumi akane ope meni emihu no we ye Lamprekin Rashid na dwenche yode aba Simon Boafo o say mamumfi MPP ni ya wote hoi honorable mamumwa no ono abato ono okoso no say NDC ni no ono ne ko so yi ne hwe wo Simon Boafo ne de yode aba no Kofinat o say honorable to aso Masipi o say Masipi makacho o say message na ade ba no emane nya yampia mekan ne be ya yampia de a ne mahwiratra Freddy Kasaki siedu o se bi wai so oba kofodua se ne ensuo ni si to wo kofodua no enya asem keto atemafo so de aba se to seriously wo tema ene ne mpotemu no King Rashid na de ba se udu tema pa se ne ensuo ni si to no nya asem keto a Freddy Kasaki siedu o se bi wai enti Ghana pa nie asem ni nyina na Bema ya owo studio honomo wode atu edwano Hamza Junior di maestro o se bi wa mechia mo awie na hwe won se ne honorable wo situ ayeyinnwom a otoma ne party ene mampani Akufuado se omo ama Accra etie later omo ma mesume ye politics se Accra efin wo hasei se omo che se omaye bi eti omo ase twa omo ho ba be kasa Accra efin wo hasei ya ehwo anu ye no yede bema wo Kofinat de ya wasan de aba o se ebi wa mesremo NDC amanyoko explanation into 24-hour economy no monsan mobile ya boawie ya trawo Wilberforce kwadwo aboaje Wilberforce o se ye nyina no ye ho te se aboa bi a se wudwae ne sanya no odidi wi a no de na no akwa akotwitwi fom no ansa ye ne ho fi poto until say ye besesa ye ho na ye jai efi a ye no ene mani bi ho no mo a yen as citizens no ye responsibility say ye behwe na ye ne ye beboa oman no nyeni nyina ena ye empanimfo a odi anim na wo se ye de ho sobo ebo won eko Ando Francis o se ahwia me hwe mu free me mpasem East Legon ena mewo ena Sandra Banafo o se video mo amse mpe voice no ya bo awie ye free wo kwakupoku jasi osimiso metiemu akua metiemu anwumre papa ena kwasi adujamfi wo se metiemu odomase na mesre MPP amanyoko ni say breaking the 8 no dedication commitment ena betumi aboa ama breaking the 8 no atumi akoso eti amanyoko no nkamomumra na yentumi mreki 8 no kwasi prempe bonsu aka Asiko Darling Worcester Massachusetts and wode na adwenche no efriba o de o se Sami Jamfi singi praises won say judges no asem a omu die fa atofo sensem no ho no won say Sami Jamfi ne na pamfo se omo bo judge abaso wa admit tape wa admit tape edane a omo hwe na omo ameka sem foforo Asiko Darling de yi ode aba eno no anatwe honorable onshedako aha papa no oba prostrate ni no oba no anya no se hwan na shedak no obi ane tamo shendak nti ja no wa shendak ama ne nkon baabi Nasiru Yombo o say akua breaking the 8 no is very possible ebeye adwuma master planner Genia Kentampo say akua honorable Ebenezer Ninate o say why justice to the topic kachen say Dr. Muhammad Bawumia abatro no baabi ebefa bia sane ebekwa na ebekọ berin ya set na adwenche no efiteza sena ebo say bi why MPP amanyoko no say o man ton wo message yi a 2024 elections no enya agudie eti say o mo message o mo de ma Ghana fo a o mo nton wo message ni ye e ma Ghana fo ento no wagina so ato aba Gio Lolonya o say MPP amanyo o say if you are MPP MP or say we are very worried so ye MPP nia kanka we MP a o say tie bia no MPC ni nyina belu so omu seat enti we MPP MP a we so ye very worried oba for so edi bia ba kwadwa boaje o say Dr. Muhammad Bawumia say obedi ade ne de ordained by God nyame na hyehye eti tie bia no ade se obeba onso ne de yode aba eno no mamemra YouTube na memfa bi emfi ho fatao teidu de yode aba o se MPP amanyoko no mo ade efra ni sanim guase akwi o mu ni bio se ya ade ya anya ade ya nimu aguase o mu ni manim guase na nka pa se MPP fo betumi aka se o mabo mo ho moden enti o mu gina so aka se Ghana fo ento aba ema wode eyem nwanwa ani wo no mu nimu he for that Adebayo o say enti he for pa no mbeto aba ne say o mo to de ama mampani dada John Dramani Mahama he for ne bekwa kwagina wo say o mo koto aba e de mampani dada John Dramani Mahama eduru ho a Masalari o say MPP for ne o mo kan me pese akua ubi say o mo say e de dollar ne beba fom dollar no ahwira tena cedi ne so no ni omo ye ni omo campaign ni omo nsem omo kanyina no e de dollar ba for mo ana Juliet Boache o say forward ever backwards never o say MPP better than NDC amanyoko no e na Philip Tabi ona nani abre wo 24 hour economy ho a wo kire say say 24 hour economy no e mo anyanya beka ho ana onso ne de yode aba eno no abusia Ekosiise dwumadi esuni Asempa 94.7 FM ene ensuo no se ne esi ton wo nkran so de a it depends on baby a ufiri ba ensuo no to a wa hwe ya beka dem enti NDC amanyoko no anamsi ni anka oba Richard Manube Richard Medruye mejidi se baby a Richard wo bia no ensuo no aka na hye wono abo yanko ambulance nsem no emu sesei na awotwe ni abetodwa ne se enkrata tape no ho nsem no court accept Richard Jakpa audio recording adanse ayi ode call ye no court aje atum ya chese sesei asem no epim ekonanimu yemfa ambulance de no entroso honorable
ABY.
Honorable.
The question I say beside who say me say when you had the opportunity ATA tape no the conversation between the AG and Richard. The question we say beside who say in the conversation and then then a woman then a woman
who be some me so sweaty and
because honestly no me GD say in sema AG any komobo on any a boy any in sema say AG eka wo court waka there as I say Richard SS eka wo court waka near as I say atu eka wo court waka me can say look whether tape whether audio will not change the verdict of the judge, will not change near atu ebeka ewo court, will not change their age ebeka ewo court, will not change their Richard Jakpa ebeka ewo court, will not change whether people NDC will try to make press conference upon press conference. The same applies to MPP. No, that is why I come from the beginning said the major problem we have in this country is about the partisan nature we put into everything. There's a conversation between two people. What is the conversation? Who say you want say is someone here can work court. Who per se try say a be cano in a way a bet to be heading. Ebema ajubla abba. And you have a conversation with Obi. And you recorded the person. So, even the date I will here court no, I will not be able to go to court. Until no, ni obet me here to get the judge to postpone it no. Yenye. ABY. Me see a judge I think last week. Or say what see audio no be said 10 times. As some mo kan we no so no. And in some your friend is saying near Ekosiise court no. Embobira. Near Moka. And in near Ekosiise court.
A boy bra na say a mobra.
Oh, ABY. Now as it have no link.
Okay, nature say boy bra.
Exactly. Because near Okano say and me church sena yes your council uncle signing and or semi koji hospital bill and I'm semi koji way and or semi koji way. Would that thing change anything? Would that thing change any the facts that is on the paper? Your friend is AJ there court. Would that thing change anything? Would the panwa can court? Would that thing change anything? Atu can court. Is it true say Atu is also asking say oh yen to me your friends yen can asem me say look ABY I don't wish me Madam Fupa the former mayor of Accra Ajesoa or say ade bako on pay on life a police asem any court asem or chire it is all friend say massa me police station abeka cho say massa or the member because or share the situation sometimes when you watch film not even Ghana film by European film not share the way or court into say prison into say no he filled for people how much more Ghana has so you don't even wish for anybody. Me I always be saying is look ABY I am totally against people that will say willfully causing financial loss to the states. Say I'm passing the Pakuna causing financial loss to the state. That's what first kana. Udi no kotu mu fie du. Na nyame say obon ho ba the naba. By the time he comes back, sa sikana eden amateur. Amana be dika amana ni man na obeto omo. Be am say look, I don't subscribe to your friend saying sentence. No. But what I want retrieve the money. If it is I'm not Mimbu Atu for far from it. But I am pa Yenji Sikano. Ne dia ko Atu constituency. And I say Mia. Ne dia ba mi constituency. Ne dia besi hospital. And I dia besi school bi. And I besi bibia ebe boa mi community. Ni a chro wo ho. Say na ya government project ni a chro. This one is sponsored by Bank of the government of Ghana. Say no. Mimi dey no there. Me expect say you bet show me din wo ho. Sikana e ben wi aye no. Eno na area see hospital no. Nti eda ho. Nti me ma. Ene me na no nkwa abanyia be hu say nanka abro papa ye den e boye no no. Sikana papa wi aye na area see hospital no. Nti wo be ko me krom ningo ana pampram. No, I could see a big hospital among. So, Obi a Chomwa, maybe so be a Chomon. Sikana Onyano and Koyano, and I see hospital saying I have benefit. I would prefer that than you to tell me, say, Mikodemu 5 years. So, for me, the judge have listened. And I think, say, if she has not listened to the audio, she will not admit it, say, fine. Now, if you say, oh, you have count, and will continue to it. So they will continue to pursue the case. And then we say whether the audio will be relevant in court or it will not be relevant in court. Oh yes, me I'm very happy. About the this are making us about it. What is a 1 year press conference? Now I say look at say but I say otukuro here no boy enyum on the say board no round 1 or say train kakra 1 minute na we somebody if you have a catcher no. My embo track 2 no, my embo track 2. No, and
you monitor press conference.
Oh, Michelle, but you're all doing politics. No, I saw the catcher. No, I said this would say about track 1 answer. No, about track 1. Near about track 2. That's what do it. So I am happy that the judge has admitted the audio at court as evidence, and we see whether this audio will be relevant at the court, whether this audio will be relevant in a case that you know, and I said whether this audio will mean something to the court. I mean. In a way, I think it's Abua. They say no, if you are Ufremia, miracle do that chance empty. If you are not, if you are court.
My brother, no, I be record me. But now I say, I was former MP for Ablikuma Central, Unimunyam for Ebenezer, Nina Nati, and Yatin Kano. Minuabema Richard Manuve Edu Hase, and then a kaketi. Say, Grovo, my commentary non Gase, kaketi, and nature say, Nkanye, Immonet on a kaketi, Kadia. Now we cry, Dio Kakra. Why are dear?
My team from Fachame. Now your more criminal say, no,
the way I met
El Tono. From 37 to this place, I use over 1.5 hours. Hassan to be drove. It's so terrible. Traffic will come. And I can soon, I am very, very to me for when you watch it. So be a more officer, Munchanka cancer. Say, I can soon try a time. I know much me because. It's so terrible from 37 to this place. So it's so serious. Now you're also if you feel very careful with the weather no and so dear. Now but anyway, I've taken from Fetchman. I'm smiling late no. It's not intentional. I want to show you many late that.
The last time I
yes, I mean I come 30 minutes before time. But then I think I used almost 2 hours to get here. So just imagine a journey of 45 minutes. Me drew her. So that is what cost. But me chair for. Let me chair me so honorable nothing so. In the commentary, so it's okay. I mean, it's part of life. Now, I mean, His Excellency, the incoming President of the Republic of Ghana, President John Dramani Mahama, I want to say, was started interacting with the youth and the people around the northern part of the country. And you can see the enthusiasm, the love of all my. Was share artisans in Kofo on Sola, from Sola to Nakaba, at the Kwakwadruwa area, and you could see, say, the job is really on the ground. It's not about noise. It's not about Odomedican of Pastor Utah. It's about talking to the people. It's about reaching out to the people. And amazingly so, Professor Jenano Pokwajima is also being in the northern part of the country by tomorrow. Yes, or he's going to the north. I think
the campaign is it or no team or new monam.
Yes, but no, and there's a community in Upper East almost what me in bringing the history of their community to the person the map of the country. So Ombe like Ombe man like they install him here as a chief. And to call an official of the chief and the people. Is it so that one of the community? Me afraid that community the dean, but it's part of the Upper East region. And to also call her a China or call that occasion of a So we are on the ground.
And Mabel, yes. No. Or media team made in a Chisebia, baby, Obekobia, no coverage, say how is it?
Yes, so maybe so other official occasions I invited the media. I think most of the people most reporters a bit DH. So anytime we call any program, we invite the media, and sometimes you do more affiliate stations more we use most of them. So we are always in touch with the media so there's no doubt about that. That is why when the programs and your information comes out. If you don't have a media to do coverage, your information will not come out. So Professor Jane don't worry, everything will be fine. Okay. Also your expectation. You see, every media in its own platform, how you disseminate your information apparently. So don't worry. What idea I will put in a record, say we'll find a way. I always, me as a media practitioner, as myself, I know how it takes to for you to put such informations out. In media they don't have information. We have information. Now, everybody, Professor Jenano Pokwe, the incoming Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. Also, mean more good afternoon. Now, when you say, "Oh, my mention no," at least they say, "Yeah, you are my dear, someone your Babisia or your professor and so." Our Babe occupy the seat of the Vice President, and that will bring credibility. And then the vice presidency. But the good thing is say, when you say, Prof. Obey, and then you can't say me about health. I know say it's part of our topic. Now, I mean, say, Prof is coming to take a sole responsibility. Three thematic areas are of my John Dramani Mama. Obviously, one senior man say, as a vice president, he's coming to take over it. He's going to take a critical look at health. I want to say about India, health is more important. So he's taking responsibility over our health sector as a vice president. Or yes, he's looking at gender, women and social protection. It's another responsibility. Yet designated the office of the vice president. And he's going to look at education as a professor. Oh yes, but there's no two ways about that. So Prof is going to do all those things, and he's going to be chairman of the economic management team and the chairman of police council. So this is going to be a huge tax ama the vice presidency. So a young woman like you, as a mumwa. The president of the Republic of in charge of health, education, and women, gender, and social protection. And he's going to take the office as head of economic management team as well, and chairman of the police council. Also, he's going to have a huge tax. He's not going to be a German's meat. Or be a co-pilot to the president. And then yes,
head of economic management
team, police council, or in charge of John Dramani Mama, I can categorically clearly say
education,
or clearly say Oba. Educational sector there or designated office of the vice president, they will take a sole responsibility of it.
So we are not going to have a minister.
We're going to be a minister. There will be a minister, but as a minister, be supervised by the vice president. And then health sector. So one of the key areas are essential. Now we look at women, gender and social protection. So and also the professor is going to take a good care of. And so the scope of this country, I mean, you say come January 2025. January 7, 2025, a free Independence Square bar. The following day, we'll go to the Flagstaff House with the former president, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. Then he take orientation from me. So yes, kick-started the economy. There will be a reboost of the economy. And now, man, John Dramani Mama, ocean the policies are already by the 24-hour economy. And then look at the Minister of Health, the Minister of Agric, and Putin is a Minister of Agric and Agribusiness. And then food inflation is guaranteed to 54%, which is so idea. So how we're going to decentralize agriculture sector, developing the agriculture sector. Now, the good thing is the 6 universities are here. I think all the 6 new regions are creating. You have to embrace it. 6 new universities, and these 6 new universities is going to be technical and vocational based universities. And everywhere I follow says, your colleague who you attended GSS with, now was Musu Bompa, no hairdresser, Juma, anyone done for Biana or no one pescuba, or carpenter Jumano, and then on Frewa on pay 20 Ghana cedi mumu on pay 100 cedi mumu but when you Joshua mu University of Ghana social sciences no and they want nyame adum akoye journalism and they want you be ahye obi akoye social sciences me nka say new administrative and they offer everywhere today I no chop can you send me some 50 Ghana cedi or 100 Ghana cedi no you nkola so we're going to focus on technical and vocational education national apprenticeship program ediba so policies in the investment nka I just say people will not go to the polls and be waiting for for the December 7th because the plans are clear and on Mampany's intentional or by the presidency it's so clear we're going to fight corruption and that's the key area thematic area that is why Osha previous manifesto we brought the Operation Stink so corruption under Mampany John Dramani is going to be like a scorpion nobody will touch it it's not going and the Professor Jenna no pokwa jima no it is not yes yes any program and policies are edible so there's hope for this country me person mention Babu no say on Mampany John Dramani mama ese be there will be hope all the suffering the backbiting near question will be a thing of a past there's hope for the youth and both the Ghana we want together now we are inviting you to come Honorable Nate say we are inviting him to come so we are building Ghana together not for an individual so make our nation great and strong that is on Mampany John Dramani Mahama for you
that's Richard
yes
we no mugu no de adi kan no o de aprapra kwam enti afe na ye afe ni ekoya Asempa so regional chairman NDC Ashanti region minim ne krata wo de aba ne se wahu bia because ye ka campaign asemo a wo ka se Mampany Dada John Dramani Mahama or northern region no Dr. Muhammad
Upper West region
Upper West region Upper West region Dr. Muhammad Bawumia so wa Ashanti region ya se wo hwe domo a na no omu pudi nachi eno na mo chairman o Ashanti region di twidwa say students and MPP fo akosesa omo edi omu edi omachi na eno no mi hu ne kabesie krata ba no wahu bi from Nana Kwesi krata no
I mean as a party person there respect say
into how ben pa na wo mu ma mo
ebi wa enyo how na wo mu ma but me mfasa kwenye we all the passengers are omo free cry ha Eko Kumasi at the 3 days on Mampany abede chire call the Ashanti region no me almost omunyanya betre omubufu afu no it is not by the will of them everywhere most of them could even get STC transport and this what do you call Kufo bus reference Metro must say omubeko Kumasi at that period so oko that oko Tema station oko all the station oko Madina station all baby eko Kumasi kasa eko state transport edikono you could say they were very stranded there they couldn't get their way everywhere most of the people living in Accra within Accra have taken the STC and the Metro must most of them to Kumasi just because to welcome Mampany Abede Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and it was so terrible people that wanted to go and do economic activities people that was going to look at their parents visit their parents people that going to visit the sick in the hospital no? They couldn't get safe transport ntina unim krana obeso mo reporters a mo hwe uba your friends saying Chisco and baby VIP buses na ekono there was a whole huge choked and there was a woman traffic there because everybody have to rely on the private transport and there was not enough and people were so stranded before even get to, yes
MPP for na assessor buses na
absolutely
Ghana this year be na
everywhere so me problem now make a chance the MPP has seized all the state buses even in Accra and then went to places where they see the youth that are when I'm unemployed. What you want to be say Kokomasi T-shirt then you 200 Ghana cedi.
What's a me seize? Almost seize say.
Oh no, some
they've hide it on my.
Oh, here you are now. They should come and tell baby Amutia and I am sure they sit on with you. The reality on the metro masses that go to Kumasi, the STs that have to go to Kumasi were used to bus the young ones in Accra. Here in Accra, about hundreds of them were bused to Accra to Kumasi, and they were paying 200 Ghana cedi a day for the 3 days. And so, now me uba Madina, say Madina Makeroko, Uko Madina, Refa Livia Quarter, and Babu Eda Mutigetos, Amunia Jumaye. And this Amunia 3 days, 600 Ghana cedi. Aquania, Duania, Dan, and Sylvia, no Massa, Badia. What did I lose? But at the peril of commercial people, no, they were very stranded. And if you go to Tema Station, clearly they will tell you. If you go to all the areas,
as a man, Bisa, who's all cried or the Fraka.
That's the reality.
Namika and Anakwesi say a school for 1 year. So,
I am telling you, go to Medina, go to Nima, go to Asariboche, go to Tema Station, go to everybody. The youth will tell you, so when you Kumasi no Mukobi. Anyway, they were just wanted to make sure the whole place is choked and be full to make sure they market themselves so that one can say MPP, any Ashanti region, and the stronger. Anyway, not only that, not knowing, say, a regional executive, somebody on Maso, attitude form. Students and stood upon students. So you saw some videos and social media and school can so much one from say and soft drink in you. Most of the students even said that. So they were giving soft drinks and so and they all rented them to make noise, to be shouting, to make sure that and to be very visible to them. It's on the social media. Students now everywhere, all the schools in the Ashanti region were bars. There was no educational activities for the 3 days of the visit of Mampeni Abedechiri. That's why the Youth Connect in the it is clear. Share videos now. Students in uniforms. And I can use a Youth Connect.
Can Youth Connect? School for YouTube.
Youth Connect. We know that you go to the tertiary institution and meet them on campuses. Then what share your ideas? I mean, you meet them a brief at time. No one share your ideas, program, and policies now into them. Other the tertiary institutions, which are because a nursing training college, teacher training college of education, and the university. So but because Abenim said he failed in developing the tertiary sector of education, they couldn't even meet them on campus. Clearly, when you said Nancy or Mampenebe, they check the northern part of the Ghana, you saw the embarrassment of Munyaho. It was clear, say. Our guys say, oh, nursing training allowance they've paid, and Obabesia young girl, so now they've started a paradigm shift of meeting the Youth Connect. So Niasa we said they have to pass the people along and take them there. So that was the reality. And he said, yeah, regional chairman, and when the tour, I think say, and boss, or this board, the Minister of Education say, Anka by this time there, and can say for the 3 days and Kolano 1 year, and can say Omonfa measures in place. If you go to campuses and meet students, I remember, tell me was in school. Present times, most of the president and vice president, by your campus. They didn't buzz me from Boemer School to Hawaii, and they didn't buzz me for KJB for them to go and meet. They come to my campus, but you sell your ideas to us to see whether we vote or not to vote for you. And the buzzing system, the idea, and can you say, and why academician, you should know the importance of education for depriving students for 2 or 3 days not to have education. So that is our worry that as a party, your regional chairman, they are 2 abundant. Say, clearly, and that's the reality on the ground. So anyway, I think the movie therefore you should also follow and get the fact of it. And the fact is there. Even though I believe as a media practitioner, I believe in content filtering before it comes to the public consumption. Yeah. But I can see, say, me share the TikTok and YouTube and other school kolana say mo kan ye the information I buy bontin from school and kolana enye me na me from a camera call enye wo ebi na multimedia na modi mo camera call a school kolana we so worry na modi mo say the promise and the mo promise you mo kodru okran ebi it was only in soft drinks na modi ma mo, and that was the reality. But we said the youth in the ghetto, the youth on the street and then and come pay juma mo nya omo and they know that 3 days ago 600 Ghana cedi and from each person 200 Ghana cedi was given to them. People were buzzed across the country to make sure they fill up Kumasi. But anyway, I said the MPP will say there's no that they are very struggling in Kumasi now. And then Omuko Kajetia market, Omuko Chia market women. You could see how the market women were hooting at them. You could see the market women were not even ready to accept them because they were feeling say, baby Omampeni John Dramani Mama, other women, and then so Omatmia drew any market or Mudi Juma. Eba Omuko. Other areas and meeting Ghana Medical Association. Clearly, I think you followed the Ghana Medical Association. The Ghana Medical Association were lamenting. Sir, other hospitals Sewa Hospital and other military hospital now, for the hospital and hospital now. You could show say, Omampeni John Dramani, apart for the extension of Kumasi Teaching Hospital. They've not invested in any sector of the health sector. Everywhere. Nancy who kind the report into respective reporter ever from Ghana Health Service of the deteriorating aspect of the hospital, the health sector in this country, and so it's so worrying. Say they do not take Kumasi people for granted, and in any case, Kumasi form will say Omampeni John Dramani Mahama, Odomo, he has developed Kumasi to a level. And the airport and then Omoko Lanio Airport. They know how Omampeni John Dramani Mama is able to generate revenue. At this Kaba, yes, started phase 1, Yakwaja phase 2, Scar 2, Uko Kajetia market, Uko Bibi say Asawasi market, and the roads in these areas. Everywhere you go, Bibi say to Martin, for why they call Jumakase, everywhere the Quantua, over share a Juma Omampeni John Dramani Mama. Nancy Kramimi call Echuma Boku. I feel what you call a chumampunia, a chuma, and you call I call before do, a chuma before do on. Missy, Saquena and Kaya start here, they call what do a chumabukwa, and then Exacqueneca and California soon. And by this time, there's not even a single kilometer. And the woman Penny John Dramani has given assurance. So, in his first year, we're going to complete all those projects. Everybody who could be to say, Amansia West, Echo, Mansun Quanta, the 5 Atichikrum. Everybody, even electricity issue is a problem, road and water. And then Omuko and Kumawu water project. They clearly say, so Penny John Dramani, Mama have invested over $250 million. I'm a Kumasifo, Ever Kumawu, Educo, those areas, any even part of Eastern region, Anyan Suyanum. So Penny John Dramani, Mama have developed a central region. And the Omuko and they were so shaking, they didn't have any measures to take. So all they could do is say they should get the minors, they should get the students to make sure they fill the stadium for them, so for them to sing and dance and come. But you see, the problem of Kumasi, the Kumasi Phone and Ashanti region as a whole knows. I have traveled the length and breadth in Kumasi and Ashanti region. I think I've been to campaign with Omampene John Dramani Mahama about 3 or 4 times in that area. And I'm very familiar in the region as well. Free any area, any sector of Ashanti region. I think I've been there. So, and a Kumasi Fosu, and then Oma was a Fred dancer boka. Now, to say they know say the voting pattern is no more say higher stronghold, it's no more say higher crop for say the MPP no mu ne President Kufuor be ye ne Professor Mills be ye ne Omampene John Dramani be to aso ye and then the ABC are stuck. That is what the people are going to rely to vote for the MPP and vote for the end. Say hey, let's hope for this country. Media let me make sure I continue to say what happened to them. We are so worried as a political party say under us and sit down. You better cut to the people on the grassroots. Say kona nya nipa ba kokra ye ne so on ne doye. Ye mpese yenda da obi say high am stronghold. Ye mpese yenda da obi say high am say the same thing that they did in the who omuko who no to make sure say omunka say the NDC is losing grounds in the voter region. They bash people clearly. But everybody, you go and look at the video of Omampene John Dramani being the Echo Ashanti region just of recent. One for a single bus. We went there with only 4 Land Cruisers and Eddie Koho. Now share and Krofoya Omuko with the bus and all these buses. Look at the crowd and you see that the MPP has totally lost out in the Ashanti region. And what they did was just a paradigm shift to make sure that they have to throw that into the public eye. But we are not worried as a political party. Yeah, we hope that it will be fine.
Yeah, that's it. Richard Mame and now I say. Na me
you didn't let me talk about the court. I was like,
over to with the court and sanamaba honorable so but assembly or who was me bisa wansa my memfa minuabe masamo Brian Boaben adrinche was say equia NDC amanyoko ne mampani dada John Dramani Mahama na pam for ya wone wonam no a very difficult subject as I say. Chesa omuntumi enye is the explanation of 24-hour economy sa policy no. Ayo omote say school ni na yese onye engineering course. Sa na ayo omo den explanation no we de boha na we de aboha. Samuel Brian Boaben adwenche ya ode aba enono. Na no na medi bisa Richard krata bay first one na mensa kan ye and second one usha mini abe ma bas new reading and nsa ehyasie communication Ashanti region chese efa opani bi doctor bi a 24-hour economy yese wo ma explanation and ye born ha say kura minim se mensa moneti ansa na ya to
over and over
nti mama mobi wo
over emu hia se onsa mobi no say no can it is my party issue no everybody me no obisa masem as a police as for my party me no obisa myself as my party but everybody near me can say
in 24 hours economy and I'll be Sammy say into the mama
microphone baby no
mama in na 24 hours economy make one sem no e family who be ebi Omampene that say 24-hour economy ninko for call out come about 24 hours obiane the all then all come. So it will be good for you to play for me to listen. Ebia
no cry no omadi nine.
Yeah, nipa na
Richard memo to aso kwaku. Kwakue.
But everyone, we hear some bossa. We hear. Everyone, you tear radio. Me the first time me tear audio.
Mema obre. If say krata make us ekita me no. Abas new reading in San Shasia watch say Dr. William Atewusu. Video no a ewa bonchen from Kesmin FM. Was on kwado describe as bizarre explanation into the 24-hour economy no. In free Abbas a lawyer brofo was he in free on come Papa no munim ne baby.
Everyone, for records, I have been doing the political communication for the past 12 years now. Now, I think about 15 years now. Everyone, meaning the NDC communication officers, meaning NDC communicator, meaning officers and the team. Me share across the country. I've been to across the country. Meaning communication and interruption. Everyone, Papa ya muka doctor yi. Media, me share ni da. Me even as a party person, and when you're part of the communication team, yeah, signing everyone. Me before me bahano, me partner sign me say me make us man. So them 50 years me bah. So I don't come here to speak on my own behalf. I speak on behalf of the party. Party no. And Dominic, my topics are maybe can once and ameba. So the NDC as a political party, yeah, assign any doctor to go to Kesvin FM or Kesvin TV to do any political one kind of communication team and to be our agenda and now or you and yet part of our explanation and yet part of us and our own yeah money any official duties on we disassociate ourselves with that explanation and on records
because now can say mobanya moana ye sport moani bi ni we no na kire say na nke
edu I missing nipa ne nim no nti na ho kan ene wasem na ho kan it's not part of us we have been clear and we have explained enough of a 24-hour economy to ordinary Ghanaian, to everybody including you. Since we started the program and today's program, we have had enough explanation to you on 24-hour economy. And I think, Ghana Fajiatum, the Ghanaians have embraced it, the youth have embraced it, the agents have embraced it. It's a good policy. So we are moving forward. Message will slowly do now.
What's the say?
Yes.
Mo ya can be say ano baako. Maya no baako a send your work in 24-hour economy no. Say me bisawa the answer you give me say in explaining 24-hour economy no eno na se mibisa minu ya bema se Ebenezer NDC ni ono so the same explanation.
If you say utie yen as the flag bearer of the party, the regional national constituency executives, the party communicators, the duty of everything is the party communicators are officially party communicators for the party. Members of parliament and rankings are or in the other sector. No? So 24-hour economy cuts across all sectors of economy. So every ranking, every member of parliament or explaining 24-hour economy. Now me as a party communicator, me explaining 24-hour economy, and party person explaining. It's a very uniform explanation, and we are going forward with it. We do a uniform explanation, but everyone say ube tackle another sector of economy. To be something in agric, no could be honorable nati in health, no could be be in social intervention. It will be a different thing. So, but the whole thing is 24-hour economy. No, it's a broad, and it's going to both public and private sector of the economy. So you get that right, because we're not just looking at a single round of it. Yes, we are. Yes,
there's a 24-hour economy. No, so me bisau about health. Ewo ni obeka.
Health has its own explanation of 24-hour economy. It has its own explanation of 24-hour economy.
Different.
If you don't pay attention to it, until we say about health. No could be Honorable Suhini about her, no could be Sami about health. We have the same explanation to go. So be something about education of 24-hour or security in 24-hour economy. Now maybe you could be Basintele Malik Basintele on 24-hour economy. And now could be Honorable Mutala about 24-hour economy. We on that sector. We explain the same thing. Even though Mampani John Dam has been very critical on explaining the 24-hour economy. Their own MPP for because they know the 24-hour economy is now shaking their campaign. Oma was a 24-hour economy, he's taking over the flavor of the campaign. They say, oh, they were not able to explain it. But I can tell you, everyone, I can clearly tell you, you go to Bunkurugu and ask somebody about 24-hour economy. He is embracing it. Go to Wale Wale, even in Wale Wale, and ask about 24-hour economy. Omuka say, hey, Anka Watermelon Factory na Anka Omampeni Abe de Chilbe Kate Sword no. Anka Mubi Anka say 24-hour economy Anka Benyabi. So you ask anybody at all, we are very united, very uniform explanation of 24-hour economy. So everywhere, so bit you can answer as a political party, we have a good explanation of 24-hour economy, and the people of Ghana has bought into idea. Everywhere, I can tell you, if you go to the markets now, you go to the security sector, everybody is now the national anthem of Ghana today. So almost trying the 24-hour economy. It's a game changer. Everywhere, I just want to hear one before this CV to come on CV come on Anamwa. But 24-hour economy is not all those things are going to be a thing of a past. But anyway, it's going to CV. No, I mean there will be I think say with all the policies headed by there will be deficit of job employment in this country under Mampele John Dramani Mahama. People, there will be enough jobs everywhere. All of them would love to come back to this country to come and have a decent job to do. But if I want to say, Omampeni John Dramani Mama is going to regulate the labor system. And 10 years will be 4 Juma and then will go 2. I was then say, Obina 4 Juma or didn't go 2 also man 500 Ghana or man 200 Ghana. All those things, we are going to get a decent job for the youth and everybody that will be feeling and being happy to work in this country. Yeah, so anyway, it's our explanation. Everybody, yes. Everybody, court in summer, I mean, penny. Nati ebo how say you bought round 1, round 2, round 3 no. You see, we any lawyer for, but at least if you call journalism school media no. We all learn about media and ethics in every sector of our economy, in every sector of every job no. There are ethics in the job. So at least my little media lawyer ethics now no. But the media lawyer ni, but then you say before a court will admit an evidence, ABI will admit an evidence into the court, say it means therefore say the court have seen some potent ingredients in the matter. Judge, what I say there's an ingredient, there's a potency on that case, and you admitted that evidence into the court to make it an evidence, and that evidence can prove and disprove. I can prove and disprove your case in court. And you share me kind and in the case of Michael Agbuga or something. Makabuja in that or in the case of a recorded court no bokuye based on an issue of Article 18 clause 2 of the 1992 Constitution. You can say the court can say recording somebody with his privacy without the person's knowledge it's against his privacy. What it? And it's out of Bosa case no guye. But in this case, court yes or wajia to say Tamana Richard Jakpa recording age now age no krano now when you aware but what here audio no ST audio no one say assembly wo ho a say omofa to as evidence until level the honor age to prove and disprove the case until everywhere it's a clear indication said Nina Attorney General here no ye case and say one year diligent job is 1 year professional job. That's what everybody is against. Now everyone until maybe the any asema obi beka say we jetum and this for a press conference and the press conference. Near can say as an Attorney General no say a case like this or a criminal trial like this no say we due diligence you should believe in your ethics. That's why we call on for the resignation of the AG. But I think say the president Abeka say oh AG need or no the only so AG need papa obuejuma into omunya MP before so onko. But anyway, I think that it entitled the credibility of the nation of our judicial our prosecution process I work room. And the ban say yeah indeed Attorney General indeed. But everyone media na hu say me person me nko too much. Me media na me say court na the evidence not to. And the evidence I will court. Until the never cause the proceedings still go on. And yes, what you have to me go. I think that the trial still goes on, and they be at the trial be there. Justice no be up. But everyone, I mean, bon say going forward, Asema Richard Jakpa Kaya. Everyone, and in a serious case. Say, AG friend, actually say the target pa any at to force no need there. Obe at the cross examination now file case of submission of no case against normal and free alcohol. Now per se born now want me here baby now want to tell them at to force. And in a case who share so or say the assembly or say the Minister of Finance and the President is putting pressure on him say omunyan terminal omun jelly atoforsen before May. Now because after May, you know, Unim said the law says that you can't organize any by elections before 6 months, after 6 months before elections. And it's a person who make a timeline with the constitutional mandate. No, so I want to meet Jelena 1 day, not 2 days, then they will be able to have a run of a by-election. Now, what me influence Fanti for ni is Central Region 4 because Omudia scan Omudia are very cheap. I mean, you don't talk like that to a whole region like Central Region, so we are very cheap. This is a region that has produced a whole lot of people. Meaning, you can say, even the MPP, you've produced a leader in parliament from the Central Region, and you call that region a cheap region. We have produced president, vice presidents in this country from that area. We have produced credible people in this people. The democracy. In any case, look at someone like Professor Hawaii, who was a local government minister, and then what me push decentralization and the democracy of 1992 constitution, they are from Central Region. But to sit down and insult Central Region for say, oh, the people they are very cheap, and then all they need is money. And they will be able to sail through. Now, then they will now come to NDC. Then in push deals through Parliament. Then they will now come and beg. They will seek pardon for them. Why will you think that? For God's sake, you are an Attorney General for goodness sake. You are, and you double as a Minister of Justice. You need to seek justice for the citizens of this country. And so if you want to be unjust, not a leader in parliament, in Ghanaian's parliament, and you call parliament like Atufosina, you just want to imprison him because you, according to Richard Dankpa's way, that only Attorney General didn't come on, just because of that. So it is so embarrassing and so dangerous for our democracy. A justice minister who is also double as Attorney General, who is also double as a justice minister, because has some way to make sure say they want to find their way in a constitutional way to find their way to make sure say they serve their this. Everyone, you cannot attest to me say we have done a good service to this country so far. We have equal parliament in this country. The NDC are there MP for the parliament. We support as a political party. To make sure that they pass through most of the bills and most of the laws in this country. Say, developmental project. Yes, no way. The program and be parliament. The bill be parliament. You disputed that. We have been people that believe in democracy. We have helped the MPP very well to make sure that this parliament run. Even though we had a speaker from our side who is an NDC man, there's no two ways about that. We have called parliament. And you bias in any case, in any day, say you better undermine the governance on this country. And you still want to make sure you submerge us, you decrease the people not to get into it. I come to believe that any my own region, like Oti region, and Salvesin there, they don't have representative. I mean, say this MPP and its president is only looking at how to benefit the MPP to keep them in power, rather than to make sure we look at the developmental program of this country. The NDC and the ASA, we have never in any day intimidated MPP just because of our political interests. We have been very democratic. We have helped this governance and we build the Fourth Republic to this extent. So it is so dangerous to our democracy. These international communities, I know what to say. This is our justice system. This is our prosecution system in an AG system. How are we going to build our democracy when the people lose hope in the judicial service and the justice system? It means that they will take the law into their own hand. So we pray, say, evidence by meaning say the court of competent jurisdiction will take a critical look at it and then justice will emanate because for the Attorney General here in there. But in any case, the presiding judge require advice Attorney General and won't stay away with this prosecution. Now because you have deputies, any other people and commit master case because case I am say baby that knows my like the other day. Okay, I shouldn't say that, and so I won't say that again per your words. I did say Akua said any confidence in Attorney General and then Timmy Mestre say young Shannon for no man to 2 years. But you know say this political witch hunting, this political intimidation I acquired and ya idea be our democracy and ya idea be the nation ebe conti minimum so man John Dramani mama adi there will be transparency in his governance. In any day yang anka yang will be caught in any financial loss to the state we will find a way to make sure say justice will be managed very well and can then you koso and can you cry na honorable can the meaning drink a cry and can you cry atama na this big C for a request for a filing for plea bargaining, no, they should have quickly gone into it and let us retrieve our money. So as you think, say, here, but this political prosecution and persecution now, I don't think it is fair for our justice system. I don't think it's fair for our democracy. I don't think say an ordinary Ghanaian or every Ghanaian on the street is happy with it. But they will clearly say it's all about parliament. Maybe I do not. I will say a parliament thing. I'm persecuting and say or winning or and jail now they will go for by-election. So as almost central for the Omuni agency and Omuni are very cheaper. They will use money to buy them. So they'll find a way. Let us look at building the nation. Let us building institutions and making it strong than say we have a personal interest in our governor.
Yeah, that's it. Abusia Richard Marube and the attending Kano NDC communication team member. Asem we mempe nyame Yiadom ochanopa beni yede yibeba kukwantumi mepe mi ankasa minu abema new reading na ankasa bi Abbas mepe Abbas de ne penye den because amanfo videos ne pictures or modeba achese dance yes o na Dr. Usuka ho Abbas so eden nkrata aba ba so hwe Kesmin TV omo Facebook page omo so de ato so Abbas no reading na introduce ne ma wo mo say
I can confidently tell you that is not true. This is clear yellow journalism. Yes.
Yellow
journalism. Clear. No, but you know yellow journalism. So if they are also going to do damage control to give credibility to their media house, I stand by. I don't dispute that fact. So this is crisis management.
Commentary. Commentary better.
Just 1 minute. Richard Kasano or say near Ekoso our parliament no is because you per se your Kokoye by election our central region.
Oh, that's where the witness
and or say
examinations.
Yes, and or say they have helped the MPP to approve loan. They have helped the MPP to do this. ABY me per se Richard Etias say members of parliament on both minority and majority and ye Juma Emma Wong they are working for Ghana. Into better I can say more boyen. Na loan say ekoji nyamana yedi no. Is it only MPP people who are benefiting from it? Ekwana ye no. And this one faso. So MPP or NDC MPs have not helped in any way. They are doing the work of Mother Ghana and nothing else and nothing more. So you cannot say that because loans have been approved, because ministers have been approved, because members of parliament are discharging their duties as expected of them, no, they are doing the MPP a favor. No, there's no way they can do it as a favor. And no MPP member can also say they are doing NDC a favor. No, because your duty is to go to parliament and do the work of Ghana and nothing else and nothing more. That's why me, honestly, sometimes I always say, even there's no need for us to even say, so we're a minority, we're a majority. But it's because of the constitutional provision. That's why I ban it. Because when you go to parliament today, there are people, when I went to parliament, there are people in NDC who voted for me. There are people in NDC who voted against the NDC candidates. There are people in MPP who voted against me. Because people look at, say, Nipana Edene Ekono. He's going to represent the entire constituency and not a political party. That is why when you go to some MPs, on Chester way NDC way MPP, because a common fund is given to him or her, when you come for support, the person will give it to you. So, Richard, get that thing right. No minority member or parliament is doing us a favor in any way.
But you see, Honorable,
the point is that
why will you say that so that you can push your deals through? I mean, so which one?
What deals?
No, that was what the say you bring your loans, you bring your this one for the Minister of Finance and to lay bills and all that for approval. And to move a majority, you find your way in.
Richard,
I mean that's what it means.
Currently, as I'm speaking with you, 137, 138, and I'm a boy.
Plus one is not you. He's just working with you.
Fine, but he's working with. But but when it comes to voting, he votes for the majority. When a decision is taken in Parliament, it depends on the number of this. It depends on the issuer at table in Parliament, and it depends on the number of people able to waba. Unkai say minority for your voting first time Nanado second term, yeah, there were ministers that the vetting committee approved them. You didn't know. There were people in your government who voted in support of the ministers.
That's what I'm saying. We vote based on issues. We want to bring development. So
it's
we are not
discriminating. People. It is
but why do you want to imprison somebody just because of their own interest? That is what the Jampa said. That's what Attorney General gets.
And I'm telling you,
there was pressure on him.
I'm telling you,
just because of that.
And I'm telling you, there has been bills, there have been reports that even a minority have supported. Say, looking at this in the you find a political side into us.
Absolutely.
So don't use that one as an excuse because that person can also be questioned. But there has been issues that minority has been voted for. So what so say? Yeah, you are too forced and free. That's as I said. No, me, I'm not a judge.
Oh, definitely.
Atu is somebody when I was in parliament. In fact, when it comes to respect, I respect him a lot. Let us make our. Me say, I had me myself, Ali Mega, who is also an MPP person, Kojo Asumeni, who is also a Guma. We had issue with some George, any Suhin, you can ask them, all because they were talking to Arena in a way that we don't like. But and can you ask them? But so far as I believe you said, Arena is a minority leader, it's a leader for us as well. So we protect. I don't know they are brothers listen. So yes, it's true. They penny. Me I keep on saying there are some people in NDC. Richard, if I get them in my family, I'll be happy.
Oh, but definitely.
So it is not about. So I'll not wish Atu so Uncle jail. Yeah, and I say I don't wish Atu, and the court should decide. Whatever the court decide, so be it.
Yeah, the masse. Mama mumi nyina happy Father's Day in advance. Nyame enka ho.
As a father, no. Mama happy Father's Day. Enya me de. As a father, no. Me say minim se me nuanom. Baby or dialysis so, baby or HIV so, baby so malaria come baby so and there or more tuberculosis and drew a cow abo. A bano and to me, but a bano to me for about 11 million city, $20 million and my tax waiver. A man call for a year or year more 7 million crown. Moon to me from Contria and Coye and drew and I mean, no, everywhere. They promised us last 3 months. Said they were the following Friday.
Good day, ma confirm na ba. Mame na wase. Na me bambo life insurance.
Muslims. So omodi sala. Me ma Muslims so me constituency 93 zongo hene, sukuro hene, zamala hene. Then my party friends and Muslims, NDC Muslims. Me mo munyina baraka de sala. But I'm telling you, me catch up say Sunday with dear. And I'm the famra.
Everyone, the Muslim phone, you know, more the Nkwanta South constituency, Strategy Zongo, and Penifone, Honorable Suleiman and Mumuni, the original organizer, Zongo Kokos Ramo Otirigen, and a Muslim, you know, more Otirigen, or Memo Baraka de Sala. Now, maybe we show more well. I'm okay, and I'm sure I'm a conquanta, a Obiso, who are named the Akana, or the
Madam Asse, me Bambo Life Insurance said I'm a DJ Quine Enumray. So obey insurance, I would cheer no cry and as a bamboo womb, me Bambo Life Insurance, MTN and Telecel and Penny for Akabum Holland Life Insurance, ne womuni, which made the 2 Ghana cedis, 10 Ghana cedis, 25 Ghana cedis, Akosra 50 Ghana cedis, Bosome, would you to one kakranka for me Bambo Life Insurance, no, Nasa some toa, ube to me 30,000 Ghana cedis. Say a year ubi be a woo, and nasa when ya quenchia be na chese wedi dem ewo honama quenumua 30,000 Ghana cedis ya de bemau. Wouldn't you hear answer be dial number *269#. *269#. Unya dial say per say ye MTN say ye network be a kita wono. Unya dial say pe kakran betete wa samto wa no na se me Bambo Life Insurance near de asowasene aboa wumpe we de ya na opewe ne papa mu na ye de ma wo no Mr. Father's Day ya ye kan se ye kodie no sa wo pe baabi de wo papa ko wo pe baabi de kuna ko a baabi ade ne be ko eye MJ Grand Hotel hwehwe baabi e wa abusuan ye ntia mese ko ho ni nie ye table of men, the table of men. Yep, a janomo dana ye di no. Yes, the whole day no. Would papa no ba honomo, would ukunu eba honomoa. aduane no ya ye buffet sa table no monko na mote ho na chese aduane bi a wo pe good music ye bodwom de ene ye say high life live band na ye bo ama na wo didi ka ho we nyina wo tua 250 Ghana cedis no enjoy us near make you MJ Grand Hotel eti abusuya mesrew wo ye na chese waje wo fruit juice bi esi wanim buffet no so nipa 3 mu medidi nti se ye o papa na ade ne ba nano papa no mo baba akoka ho mo akwa didi 250 Ghana cedis pe no enjoy good music Father's Day no chese achede ye di free MJ Grand Hotel ma wo no mesre wada wo hwehwe ye chi akwan ya no enye yira kwan MJ Grand Hotel de minim se wunim ho de je number na bo number no wunya bo number no a no wabuki de do hono mu a kwasi da fa wo papa ko 053 10 20 238 053 10 20 238 and as 057 33 38 ene ubo ya ufra empenimfo beje so na ne sese ye de ma wo no kama na chese yatumi adan ede amao ni nyina Father's Day no a ye die no ho nhyehyɛ ye we ye ne edimu ya chese ye de ma kama fa huhyem edu ho a wanka achi wodo huhyem a edu ho a na se wo so ka ho